Hello. What's up, Joey? How'd you know, huh? How'd you catch me? Don't reveal my secrets like that, all right? Guys, I didn't know, but there's a Hisuian Sneasler card. I mean, obviously this Pokemon's given us nightmares and champions, but it's a cool card. Kind of want to get it. I need to start making a list of cards that I want, and then sell the cards I don't want, and then buy the cards I want. There's a shiny one too. Oh, like baby shiny. Yeah, that's cool. But I like a lot of these V cards from the Sword and Shield sets. I mean, Astral Radiance is literally my favorite set. It's like, it gets hated on so much, but I like it so much. Like, I think this Machamp card is so cool. The Starmie card obviously is beautiful. I just love the vibrant colors on it. I have the Radiant Gren. I don't have this. I really want this card. Toon has this card, and I was gonna trade him the Dialga because I have the Dialga, but I kind of want both. Is that allowed? We pulled this card. It's actually crazy how lucky I got from Astral Radiance. I've only opened like 26 packs of Astral Radiance, and I pulled this Garchomp and the Dialga. This card jump I have a grading. I think this Beedrill card is beautiful too. People hate on this Beedrill card, but so cool. Like, I kind of want to master set Astral Radiance. I have we pulled this on stream actually. I think this card is super cool. There's the scenes that we're talking about. Hisuian Lilligant. Oh yeah, this card is also just so, I don't know, the art is so cool. The Starlies, the Spheal, the Pachirisu in the tree. Oh, there's a Swinub down there. I never even saw that guy. There's a full art Jirachi in this set. I mean, that's cool. That's a nice full art. This set is just a banger. I don't know, man. Galarian Moltres card's pretty cool. Gold cards, not too much of a fan of. Too hard to see them. Oh, this Kingdra Trainer Gallery is cool. What up, Tuba? Galarian Articuno. I don't think I've seen this card before. Cool. This Galarian Zapdos. Well, I've seen this a lot. Iridociclitis from Pocket. The Jirachi V promo was hard to get. Oh, I'm guessing that wasn't the promo though, right? Or is this a promo? Yeah, this one isn't a promo. What's the promo look like? Oh, this? Huh. Oh, was this like really playable or something? Why was it so high for a while? Or was it just not made a lot? They never released a product until it was in well after. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Shadow Rider Calyrex. Kind of cool. Oh, this is the full art. Oh, this Hoot card's kind of cool. I don't know. I think this set is just... I just kind of want this entire set. I have this Machamp. I have the Typhlosion. I think I've seen the Typhlosion like very recently. In my drawer somewhere. I don't know. I pulled this Obstagoon. I pulled this Obstagoon twice in those 26 packs I opened. And then... even the Darkrai V. It's a basic Darkrai, but I think it looks cool. And sadly, the booster box price is higher than the entire set value. And when that happens, it doesn't really make sense to buy a box and rip it when I could just buy one of each card and it would be cheaper. And that's just because, you know, sealed product is impossible to get. Okay, let's play some Pokemon Champions though. Also, last night we got up to 15 subs. So I opened 15 out of the 24 packs that we had. But I still have 9 more packs to open. So I'll probably be opening them today or whenever we get to 24. We didn't really pull anything crazy. I'll show you guys what we did pull. Mostly just like EXs. So, all the ones that we have already, but that's okay. I still love these EX cards, especially the mega ones. I pulled these 2 Starmies, a Meowth, and the Clef. And then we pulled 2 Illustrationers. One I already have, the Talonflame. But I think it'll be cool in my binder. What I'm planning on doing now is having 3 Talonflames at the top and 3 Tauroses on the bottom. Because I pulled so many multiples of them. Didn't know I was going live? Oh, no, don't worry about it, man. I was having a good time watching. Sometimes just being a viewer is a great experience. There's no pressure. Brick United's champions time. Yeah. So let me show you guys the team. You guys are at the start of the stream and now the team's a bit different. Is there a better page to look at the team? Like, let's put it in here. And I guess we'll inadvertently make a code as well. So that people that want to copy it can. What are they asking me? Oh, pick the team I want to share now. Okay. Here it is. Few details. Okay. So this is our Blaziken team, yeah. We started the team off. The core of the team was Blaziken, Gambit, Grimmsnarl, and the Cup. Right? And that's still the core of the team. That's actually the main 4 that come out to the party. But then, because we were struggling with the Sun Trick Room a lot, we added in Swampert Pelipper. And I ended up finding that the Swampert actually is just a beast out of the rain. He's so tanky and he has Yawn, right? Like if you look at his bulk, that's non-mega. He's basically tankier than Grimmsnarl. So he's just like a tank, and then the whole point of the team is to put coaching on our physical attackers, making them bulkier and allowing them to keep going harder. Would putting an extra point of damage on Pelipper be good? I mean, I think at that point you're kind of just like, you know, you're just saying like, oh, would an extra point of HP be good? Like if I leave something on 1, oh, I wish I had more special attack. Oh, if I survive on 1, oh, an extra point in HP would be better. Do you worry about your Pelipper being open to a T-Bolt? Well, here's the thing, right? 1, I'm not bringing my Pelipper into a team that has T-Bolt, and 2, I think the way you have to look at it is like, you shouldn't let your Mons get hit by threats that are in front of them, right? So if I'm looking in front of a guy who's faster than me with T-Bolt, and I let my Pelipper get hit, that's my fault, right? It's about like being in a spot where you don't have a great choice to make, right? So what would happen, right, on like a Pelipper team is ideally, if my Pelipper's out in front of something that get T-Bolted, I have something in the back that resists T-Bolt, right? Whether it's Groudon or Cup. And then you have to think like, okay, if I bring that guy in, is that guy going to be able to do something to my enemy that pressures them to leave? Or am I just playing the next turn, right? And that's where moving before your opponent is what makes this game OP. I don't know what Wolfie video is, but I watched a Wolfie video a while ago, and the thing that he said that's the most important in Pokemon is moving before your opponent, right? You can't complain about being flinched if you just moved before your opponent, right? If you do more damage than your opponent, well, they can't hit you back if you moved before them. If they do more damage to you, it won't matter if you move before them, right? So whether you're playing like Trick Room or you have Tailwind or Priority, right? In any kind of way, moving before your opponent is generally the best thing you can do. You complain about Fake Out? You can complain about anything. That's what makes America a beautiful country. Wait, I'm not even American. That's what makes the idea of America a great country. Super old video? I don't know when I watched it. Maybe we might be talking about different videos, you know? To be fair, like, if I already have them on, I just opt for something with a title. It's just a concept of it though, right? And to be honest, it's not that much different in other games, right? In Pokemon Unite, if you can hit your opponent before they can hit you, whether it's by outranging them or being able to get, you know, move to them first or whatever it is, a lot of times in like a brute force battle after that, you will outperform them, right? Like getting the first strike is so good. That's probably how it was back in World War I and II. Getting the high ground and getting the first hit. Okay, so my opponent has a standard-ish Zard team, but they've got a Mawile in there thrown in the mix. Into the Zard teams, what we have to be careful of is Garchomp lead, right? Because Garchomp hits 2 of my main guys for super effective. I can bring Rain simply as a measure to disrupt what he's doing. And also gives me Wide Guard. Maybe we do that. The one problem I've noticed with my team though, and it might make me abandon the team at some point, is that often I feel like I'm not bringing my Mega Pokemon, which makes me feel like my team's just not crafted well. Like, I feel like I don't want to bring Swampert. Maybe I should just bring Swampert, though, right? He resists. Like, why wouldn't I bring Swampert, I guess? Maybe I'm too hyper fixated on playing King Gambit. Like, Swampert actually just looks way better than Gambit here, right? I'm getting the feeling that this is like... He might flip turn. Most Basque Legions in the front like to flip turn. But yeah, I think Swampert was better here. My team doesn't rely on the Swampert Pelipper combo as much, right? Because my Swampert's not fast. It's not bad, but it's not that important to my team. What's up, Deloan? Okay. I feel like the Basque Legion is protecting or leaving. He could protect thinking I want a parting off of it, and then Moonblast me with Whimsy. I think I parting the Whimsy, and I Sword Stance. Okay. He just leaves for Zard. Okay. I think we don't want to go into Pelipper now. We want to save Pelipper to outweather him. I think we bring the Blaze first. And he does Moonblast. Okay, so we take a -1 Moonblast. Okay. The Zard protects. My Peli switched in and didn't really do much. Or my Peli switches in and isn't too happy about it. I think we go Grimmsnarl and sucker the Zard. I mean, we're +2 black glasses. It should one-shot Zard, right? Okay. So he gets the weather here. I think we should know this calc better, though. He gets his Tailwind up. I think this should kill. Okay, it doesn't. A little sad, but... They're coaching for +3. Well, the coaching would go after both his Weather Ball and before my Sucker Punch. I could protect poaching, I guess. So Zard wants to leave. Or he sacks it and just gets any damage he can. What's up, Jar Guy? Yeah, I think I shouldn't bring... I think the King Gambit shouldn't come in these games. It should just be Swampert. I think we had to go for a knockout there. The 2-hour shiny hunt worth it? Definitely not. But that's okay. We're just gonna get Encored is the problem now. Yeah, I mean, I think we just screwed this up too much. Okay, we just can't bring King Gambit. We should just bring the Swampert. The Swampert should just be the King Gambit into the Zard teams. It resists the Zard hit instead of being super effective to the Zard. It's tankier. It still uses the coaching. It doesn't have priority. And it might not be... It'll outspeed Zard in rain as long as he doesn't have Tailwind, and that's good enough. Why bring a man when you could bring a frog? Yeah, Swampert was gonna be named Shrek, but I might like Frog more. Notice the netball. Yeah, I caught 4 shiny Torchics, and I put them in all different balls. And I just picked the largest one, and the largest one was the one I put in the netball. Name it Big Dog. He's a big dog. What about Big Frog, though? Okay, this guy's team is like, it has a Whimsy Staraptor mode, right? I think I like the Grim lead. Let's try this. Small turtle was okay, but you need a big shiny. Well, the small turtle wasn't okay. It's just all I had. Big dog frog. Your team is all men. That's why maybe the team isn't that good. Okay, so this guy brought the Tailwinder and the Trick Roomer out. How is that fair? Well, my Grimmsnarl can't click most of its moves here. I'm gonna screen up. Yawn the Giraffe, I guess. Just Wave Crash shoot a Giraffe. Oh, probably like half. Oh, the Whimsicott has Giga Drain. Okay, good thing we screened. Both these guys are just swinging. Do I make a call here that he's gonna swap his Giraffe out to not get yawned? Or does he just Trick Room now? I'm gonna make the call. He doesn't want his guy to be asleep. Nice. Okay. And we catch it on the Staraptor too. Before he gets Contrary up. Okay. All right. Caliper. He might outspeed in rain. He will definitely outspeed in rain. My guy is not fast, and he has Tailwind up. Yeah, so he's +1 attack now. That did a lot. Yeah, so this Pelippermon does not tank a Brave Bird. That or I need to be more physically tanky. I think we lost. Man, Swampert, the thing is like there's so many Swampert teams that people are just carrying grass moves on their Whimsicott now. Whimsicott's probably not Encore at the very least, but he's just gonna CC Staraptor and Giga Drain. Leaned. Still just gonna CC though. On Grim. Swagger Grim, great counter to Bird. Joey, you and everyone else says this, right? But what am I supposed to do with Swagger Grimmsnarl into all the other non-Staraptor teams? Okay, I take off a move. What move do I take off for Swagger? Okay, now I'm not playing against a Staraptor. I have a Mon with 3 moves. What am I supposed to do? Bring a backup Sableye. If I had 20 move slots or 20 Pokemon slots, I would do all the weird things for all the weird teams. Or I would do all the weird things for every different team. Now, if I had a team with like Sneasler, Personberry, and Unburden or whatever, and then it's like, okay, I can do something with the Swagger outside of the Staraptor teams, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense, you know, that's cool. No game offers better backseating. It's the best one. It's funny because I've seen the other pro players, like when people at like my level, like not good, are like, damn, streaming this game can be a interesting experience. Even the pro players will be like, yeah, you know, this is why I don't stream Champions or VGC much, because the entire chat starts backseating. Even Wolfie was like, yeah, I don't stream Champions as much because my entire stream just backseats me. And it's like, well, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I don't even mind it. It's just sometimes the suggestions are just, there's different tiers of them. I can tell you what happens though, right? I know exactly what happens in this game. Right? What happens is, like, as a viewer, you're watching and you make like a prediction as to what's going to happen and you get it wrong like 20 times in a row. You're like, oh, whatever. What I thought didn't happen. And then you get it right once and you're like, I knew it. I knew what was going to happen and the streamer didn't know. Okay. The grass move comes from the Chizard this time. I'm gonna double the Chizard spot. I mean, he might protect Tailwind just to see Wagwan. And considering his guy didn't Mega, I feel like that's probably what happened here. Double protect? Oh, double protect is so boring, man. Okay, now I protect. And we click light screen. And then the next turn, I want to parting into probably Pelipper. Suggested outrage on Trump. Here's the thing though, right? There's obviously, I'll be the first one to admit it. There are undeniably people watching me play Champions that are better than me at the game, right? Whether they've played more than me, they're smarter than me, you know, they're subscribed to Wolfie's Patreon, whatever it might be. There's people better than me. But there's also just as many, if not on the other end of the spectrum. They're not the ones speaking. No, there's people in the chat that talk that are probably better than me at the game. I don't have a problem with that. Okay, the Tailwind goes up. Let's see. We want to reset the weather. Once we reset the weather, we're not as worried about the Zard Solar Beam, unless of course the Whimsicott has Sunny Day. And if he's got Sunny Day, he's got Sunny Day, I guess. Okay, so he encores me to protect. So that's the move that he has. So now the Zard is -1 in light screen range, and I can get the rain up. I guess my best play there was to swap the Swampert out to also play around that. So he does a water ball, resisted water ball in light screen, so we eat that alive. This slot needs to leave. The Zard's gonna want to leave. What's his switch in for Zard? Something. Let me just click Hurricane on the Whimsicott spot. There's Gambit. Obviously a Weather Ball and a Gambit would have been nice, but... This will do very little. Nice. We like the trade that we get there. Okay. I'm down to parting off the Whimsicott and Weather Ball the Gambit. Amazing. So not only am I gonna lower the Zard's attack now, but I Weather Balled in the Gambit spot, but he put the Sun up, so now my Weather Ball is a Fireball, which if the Gambit doesn't protect is gonna hit him for a large amount. Let's go into the chicken here. We should live this. Beautiful. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay, nice. But he's out of Tailwind now. Want to click Heat Wave, use the Sun against him. And position my Grimmsnarl back in. Okay, he fails the Sucker. Heat Wave resolves. Good chip on Zard, who's already -1. Okay, it's crit. So decent damage, though. I did more than I thought it would, but okay. Whimsicott comes back. Let's see. Don't want him to get a... Don't want him to get a Tailwind up, I think. I think we stay in with our guys and we just fake out. Fake out should have higher priority than his Tailwind. Yeah. Guard protects. Yeah, he's just trying to get a safe Tailwind up. Cool. Now that we've knocked out 2 of his mons, his Zard can never leave, which means he can never reset the drop that he has, and we keep the weather up. So what we can do our fun play where we side coaching and parting. And then we parting off the Zard. Because the Zard could Weather Ball. No. I think the Zard's kind of neutered. I think we're parting off the Chomp. Because my concern, obviously, is that he could read I'm going to reset the weather, and he could Weather Ball my Blaze and Water Ball it. But that's not that big of a concern. Actually, I think we just get the coaching on our Swampert. Has every reason to click EQ, so obviously the EQ on the Pelipper would be better. But I think unless he like Omega Hard Reads and Solar Beamed my Swampert spot, which I doubt he would have done, my Swampert's about to just, I think, be unmanageable for him. Which Master Ball am I? The medium one. He did. He Solar Beamed. Wait, why would he Solar Beam? I have every reason to bring Pelipper in, no? I mean, that's crazy. Good read. I feel like the play I made wasn't even that great. And it also, what he did, it just doesn't make sense. I think he realized he was losing, had to make an aggressive play. Maybe. You always go Pelly. I think you guys are overestimating his play, guys. I don't know. Then you made a bad play that happened to work out? Yeah. Don't need to make... Went ahead, you don't need to make risky reads. I guess, guys. You guys are right. He clicked Solar Beam and his Zard would be locked out. Unable to play on the spot where I bring in a Mon immune to Earthquake and to reset the weather on a chance where he can't reset the weather anymore. Do you think it's more likely he made the right play, or he was just like, or maybe he forgot how the weather works? It was really the only play he could make. I don't know. Well, he could Weather Ball, right? He could use Weather Ball in the rain. Instead of making it so he has no outs to crit, he made it so that he would lock himself into a Solar Beam in the rain. Right? I mean, maybe he just soul read it. Maybe. Look, maybe just got lucky. Yeah, that's what I think. But I mean, I don't know. In any case, the Swampert looked pretty decent there. He still didn't win. I mean, I was so far ahead that it really didn't matter. The world knew the Solar Beam was coming. Yeah. Part of playing to your outs is hoping you mess up, which you did in fairness. I guess I messed up. You should put outrage on your Swampert. You know what? If he learns it, that might be it. Okay. Was this like half Parish song stuff? Trying to think what we do into the potential Gengar in the lead. I think we'll be okay with Grim out. I think we do one of these. And then I think the cup looks like it should be decent. Okay, well, he did lead that. So, what? Fake out. I mean, I think he's gonna fake out either side, but okay, so he fakes out Gambit. Let's click Parish Song. So the one thing we have to be careful of this is where he wants to protect Gengar, see me click Kowtow. Right, he wants to protect Gengar, see me click Kowtow, and either parting or just swap the instant out, right? And then once he sees me click Kowtow, he can disable it. I can't parting off the Incin. I can't parting off the Gengar if it protects. It's gonna parting off myself. Obviously, I won't get the Defiant. And I think I have to play around Disable. Okay. But yeah, he double protects. Oh, yeah, you can prankster parting off yourself, right? Or no? Yeah, you can, okay. Yeah. Nice. Cool. So we broke Perish on one guy. He has no fake out on the board and no protect on the board. Even though we -1'd ourselves, we're still +2, right? Yeah. So now his Gengar has to leave. If he gets the double protect, he gets the double protect. The Cine might have like Pulver Berry or something here. Okay. So at least we get a knockout here. And we still have Perish Trap on us though. I guess what we could have done was protect the Swampert. To not let him parting. But he always could just manually swap as well, right? But I guess manual swap, he couldn't get the Gengar back in. Wave Crash and Instant? I mean, it wouldn't kill either way, but yeah. Fake Out. And then click Perish again, potentially. Fake Out, Disable. Okay. Okay, well, he kind of griefed this. Yeah, I think you're right. It was Kowtow in the instant spot. Yeah, he griefed it. Yeah, it was Kowtow in the instant spot. Cause the instant's faster and the Gengar is gonna kill itself with Perish anyway at that point. What's up, Kazuna? Yeah, he griefed for sure. No doubt. Yeah. Read half the script and he got bored. Yeah, the play there was protect Swampert, Kowtow into Incin. If his Gengar doesn't try to do the roundabout, he's gonna die to Perish Trap himself anyway, Perish Song. And if not, then at least I can swap the Gambit out. We had a good the self parting was insane though, right? Yeah. It was either or. It was either I attack or I protect and I block his parting. Because if I block his parting from going off, then I can... Well, I guess either way, if I kill the Sinistcha, the Gengar comes back in, so yeah. Okay, so... Let's see. We don't want to bring Pelly into this matchup. This is a kind of matchup where I like Swampert Grim lead. It's a rain team. It's not really a rain team. It's like a fake rain team, okay? But I like the Blaziken because it can coaching my physical attackers. And it also has a special fighting move for enemy Archaeodons. And into the sun teams, I can use their sun as well. But it's mostly like about coaching Blaze. Okay, I feel like 90% of our Archaeodon players just want to sit here and do all the Sableye stuff, right? I think we start with the light screen. How many packs of the sub goal? I opened 15 yesterday because we got to 15, so, and then 9. The remaining 9, which I have right here. Here's Willow. A bit annoying. I mean, it's very annoying. Any hits? Just a couple full art. Full art, some EXs, and I got the Spupa illustration rare. Yo, what up, Circa? Guess we get the drop here. Working on champion site. Let's go. It's about time. Told you that was the wave. Rain Dance E-Shot? No. This wants more than mobile release. Icarus got data. Awesome, awesome. Well, if there's anything me or our chat can help with, let me know. Ooh, I think we would all be excited about that. What's up, Dylan? Okay, so this is where I want to get my Blaziken in now. And it would be funny if I matcha gotcha and it burns our Archaeodon before he can yeah, okay, he leaves before I can go to sleep. Yeah, there's a lot of sites that recover Sableye. Okay, so he showed 3. If it's recover Willow, did he bring Pelipper? Or is he Rain Dance? I feel like the rain is coming now. Scared to bring in Swampert in front of Matcha without pressuring it more. Okay, bring in this guy. I mean, it's sad that the best website to get effective information is the Battle Sim site. That shouldn't be how it is. It also has strength sap. Good thing we're a special attacker at least. Okay, so he didn't bring Pelly. He tried to willow my Grimmsnarl, but should have realized that that didn't work the first time he tried to do it, but I swapped it out. Child on. He just E-shot right away. Because he tried to kill the chicken first. Is chicken that good? I believe in him. I don't know how good he actually is, but my goal is to try to make it work, yeah. Can I have player data? That's sick. Chicken's good with rice. That's a good point. Ally Swampert can come in now. He did just try to E-shot. Okay, so we protect ourselves from the arch protecting here. I have Sash on my Blaze, so even though he's gonna do a lot of damage here, we'll go down to 1. Crit doesn't matter, we're going to 1 no matter what. With this Yawn, I basically force the Swampert into a spot where if he wants to stay on the board, he has to leave. Or get yawned. And now I can double into the arch spot. My Blaze is faster than his Swampert. Scary part is if he brings in Cinny here. Then off my, yeah, off my Blaze dying, I can bring in my own Sinistra. Covered for the Blaze switching. The rain is over, which benefits me, I think. Swamp is asleep. Now the hard part's gonna be... I have to bring in the Sinistra because I need the Swampert to be pressured. Matcha Gacha and swing on the Swampert. Nice. I mean, problem is like being burnt here is tough. His finish is very fast. I don't know if we can win this after our Blaze died. We had to be more careful with our Blaziken. Unless we get a burn. If we get a burn, it's a little doable. You can save calcs on the calc though, right? Just flash cannon on the Swampert spot every time, right? Yeah, I think you can save spreads and calcs on the calc site. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm trying to make... Actually, Rage Powder the D-Pulse. Why would he click D-Pulse, though? Fine. I would just immune the D-Pulse. Maybe he D-Pulsed the Cup Swat because he knew the Grim was coming in. Fair enough. But he also did try to prankster Grimmsnarl me twice, so... I don't think there's a way to win this. Hot luck with the gifted to hazard, thank you. Move that up to 16 now. We're shrieking. Yeah, my Blaziken was too important in this matchup to kind of give away, right? After all my physical attackers got burnt. Yeah, once I got the Yawn on the Swampert, Protect on the Blaze, guarantee the sleep. If he swaps the Swampert out, then having a healthy Blaze is still really good. Mega Blaziken should have had Speed Boost and Sturdy combined into one ability. That way I could have a Focus Sash on the Mega Pokemon. Okay, Staraptor team. As one, exactly. I think we bring the same setup and we just try to play it a bit better. Alakazam is a setter. I think the idea for Alakazam is that you want to get Psychic Terrain up. Right? Because once Psychic Terrain is up, he can do a lot of damage with Expanding Force. It's just, right now, there's no... Like, you know, you have to spend a turn to set up Psychic Terrain instead of just having like a Mon that could bring it in automatically. Expanding Horse. Gulp. Hope it's a Twitch drop for Worlds because champions will be weird in the restricted formats. I could see them maybe giving it away for free after Worlds, but I doubt it. I don't know. I do think there should be a path for non-Switch players to be able to get it. It feels kind of lame. Like, the idea of champions is like, oh yeah, it's gonna be more accessible to everyone now. And then it just, but then it isn't. Mobile players get cucked out of Float. They just don't get one, yeah, unless they trade for it. There's a Alolan Raichu for terrain setup. Well, Alolan Raichu benefits from terrain, right? Scary Face. Okay. We tried to CCS. This is kind of a 50-50 if he wants to Brave Bird me or just close combat the Grimmsnarl spot. Okay, he did go for the Brave Bird. Getting through the Staraptors seems so difficult, man. Getting through the Staraptor plus Sinistra. Guys, we might have to pack up the team, I don't know. I feel like I'm working way harder than my opponents are. And I hate when I have to do that in games. I feel like it's working sometimes, but I feel like my opponents are like not trying as hard as I am to get in good spots. The win rate's good enough, it's not, it's worth the wait work. Well, it's not that great. Follow your dreams kind of player. My goal this season is to get to champion tier without just completely copying an original, like a existing team. Okay, so he does go for the roost. I get the yawn on the Staraptor now. You do have to double protect simply because there's a fake out on the other side. It's just 250-50 if I swap in something on either Brave Bird or Close Combat. Yeah, it was Brave Bird. And now the Strapper's asleep. Double swinging the Staraptor swap. Likely he wants to bring the cup in to keep the Staraptor healthy. Or parting into the cup, rather. Yeah. Buff Frog? I think Frog is definitely gonna be his name. I was gonna name him Shrek, but I like the idea of just calling him Frog. Mud Guy? Mud Guy's not bad. Oh, he brings our child on, okay. Missing Heat Wave is really sad. These are important turns that we don't fumble. But it's not bad. I kind of want my guy to die to his wave crash here. Beautiful. Is that crit? No. Frog is just a beast. But you see, like, I had to do a lot of work to bring my opponent down, and it's like not even close to GG yet. So he doesn't have a way to get rain for his guy. Obviously there's fake out pressure. I think it's protect first. and then light screen. My comp is a bit setup dependent. I mean, that's part of it, but Staraptor is also setup dependent, right? The Staraptor players are not working. They're not working overtime like we are to put ourselves in a spot where we don't just get fried. Like, my games are so volatile where, like, one wrong move and we could be really just out of it. The other teams are like, I don't think they're as volatile. Okay. I think we do the Swapperoo. Get a drop on his arch. In the process, we heal our guy. I need to be negative speed nature, I think, Grim, because we've been speed tying this game. Oops. I mean, he always partings left anyway, so it's fine. He would never parting right, but the slower parting is better. Because we speed tied the fake out turn one, so I know neither of us are negative speed nature. We do have to actually start damaging him though, so. What does it protect? Bring in Grimmsnarl. Both of us swap our cups out. Heatwave misses on the Archaladon. It's really sad. He didn't protect it either. Decent damage on Grim. Goes for the slow E shot. Okay. Guess he just wants to get boosts. He wins the speed tie on the fake out. It's really bad. Oh, he's won both speed ties. And have missed 2 heat waves in a row. Neutral in light screen, so then he crit me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for playing this game. My bad, bro. Oh my god, he wins the fake out speed tie. I missed the heat wave and then he crits me. That's a great turn. Am I using coaching Blaze? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make work. Okay, I think this is the game where I was saying that we don't bring Gambit. We haven't brought Gambit in a minute, but I think this is the type of game where I'm like, yeah, we don't bring Gambit. We bring like our rain core. Someone named Niche Brown. This team is, yeah, it's not very niche. It's not very niche and it's not very brown. It's not racing it right. I mean, I'm having like middle of the road success. Brown is what my pants will be colored after he beats me. True. The guy you played against said GG he didn't know it was you until I posted the game, but that was fun to watch. It was a fun game. GG. You suck real bad at VGC. Hey man, that makes two of us. It's Basque lead. I feel like it's like a fake out or a flip turn kind of thing. Okay, well, we won the fake out coin flip there. Or maybe he's a slow Grim. He did flip turn. I get the yawn on his switch. Goes Zard. Oh no. He faked out my Swampert. Okay. Maybe light screen protect this turn. Because he might play around the weather. Okay, he doesn't play around the weather at all. How important is it for you to blame your Pokemon and not your ability to play for the losses? I mean, the easiest way to do that to yourself is to use a team from someone else who's having success. And then you can know that, hey, if they're able to win, why, you know, why not me? And how we parting the Zard and just should be able to get a solid wave crash here. And if he double protects, then his Grim didn't really do much. Bring everyone turning into Skeleturge. I mean, it's unaware and it resists resists fighting, so it's like something that isn't gonna lose to Staraptor. Oh, he crit me. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh my god, man. It's fine. No more getting crit. Don't lose or else. Okay, starting the next one, okay? And then starting on the next one. This one doesn't count. I've light screen up the Sylveon's -2 or -1 rather. Still protects, okay. Good, he parting. No, he foul plays. Okay, well, Grimmsnarl, you're gonna have to carry this game, buddy. He's actually just is this actually just me Grimmsnarl swinging on everyone type of game. Quick attack's a bit annoying. I could have played around quick attack though, I guess. Grimmsnarl slower than Sylveon? Yeah. Not anymore, but yeah. Okay, so Sylveon is -1 in light screen. Goes for a hyper beam. I mean, it shouldn't do too much. Yeah, we actually ate that very well. Okay, well, we're gonna need to find a way to do damage to the sword. I think I have to kind of make him believe I don't have wide guard. Okay, he's just not clicking it. Did a lot of damage. Well, Hurricane's like 50% accuracy, right? The Zard's gonna be -2. Okay. We still have a berry. $70? Isn't it 50 in the sun? But he still has a Basque Legion. Yeah, this is unwinnable. Yeah, I low-key kind of forgot the Basque existed as well. Not gonna lie. Hitting itself in confusion? No, it barfed, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know, guys. We might have to go back to the drawing board. Add swagger to the drawing board? True. Naturally faster? Yeah, but I'd tailwind up. I'd one more turn of tailwind. This perish? It's perish with like sleep. It's like full perish, right? Finish and swap out a perish? Yeah. So I can parting out of it as well. The protect. The sleep perish or protect perish? I mean, is he sleep perish or sleep protect? Okay, he didn't hold on. This Kowtow should just kill, right? Okay, well, there goes that for him. All right, the battle is ended due to a forfeit. I guess we didn't have to work very hard for that one. Grimmsnarl learn Rain Dance? No, but Grimmsnarl has Parting Shot, and you could Parting Shot into a Drizzle user. How broken is Blaziken? You didn't know Fake Out Grim is a thing? Yeah, I mean, I guess he just didn't want to play around Fake Out Grimmsnarl, obviously. Okay, Sun Trick Room. Scrafty as his Fake Out user. I think we do something like this. Either lead Scrafty and I play Protect the Gambit after he's given me a boost. You have to be careful because Scrafty can just one-shot Gambit with close combat, right? So I think we have to bait him into it if that's what he does. Have I made a Scrafty team? No, I don't really believe in the Mon that much, but maybe there's some utility to it. I feel like the Scrafty teams, you have to have either another Mega or a team that doesn't rely on it. Because you're kind of just sitting there and boosting a Staraptor, right? Otherwise. Okay. Such a weird 50-50 to be in. You just don't Mega in Staraptor? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you have to build your team with something else in mind, right? He protects on the Giraffe. Physical Life Orb Greninja? What would I take out? No, man. Why is it just like AoE Will-O-Wisp, man? What's that actually? I think the Torkoal is coming on either side to get weather away from me. He doesn't bring the Torkoal in. Wide guard the Hyper Voice. Draft XP Bolt. This game would be so much more playable if my Swampert didn't hate me. Bro gets burnt on the Heat Wave and then misses the 95% accuracy high horsepower. Does the Giraffe have round? No. It's probably just voice and then Giraffe is swinging. A lot of damage. I think I double protect, stall the last turn of Trick Room, and then use the Blaze to KO the Sylve, so then I can outspeed the Giraffe to click Kowtow with Gambit. Question is, does Heat Wave, or rather, does Aura Sphere kill Sylve or not? Otherwise I'm risking a Heat Wave miss. I don't think Aura Sphere will, right? Resisted. He's got a lot of SPDF. He just won't miss. We've already had such bad luck this game. Wait. His giraffe is faster? Oh, my ST went before it. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Can never underspeed me? With negative speed nature it can, right? Really? My guy has a bit of speed. Isn't he like 72? Yeah. I'm definitely used to it being the other way around. He gets Trick Room up for his Torkoal in the back. Earth Power on the chicken. T-Bolt on the bird. I don't think there's a way to win this, right? Other bulb there. Okay. Doesn't really matter that he did that, but it's weird. Guess same idea. Kill the giraffe. Burn? I mean, we go for the triple protect. I mean, this game was close and it came down to my Swampert getting burnt from a heat wave and then missing high horsepower, right? Like, I mean, it is what it is, but... Triple detect is more rare than protect? Really? I mean, out of all the ones that have ever happened, that would make sense, yeah? Double the giraffe on his Trick Room turn. The second Trick Room. Maybe, yeah. Detect is technically not as common as protect. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. It's funny. Gambit looks okay other than Sneasler. I'm bring the cup to redirect. Swampert looks really good other than A9. Blaze looks decent. Let's try this. The Sneasler lead and Ensign lead. And fake out one side. I mean, you can fake out both sides, I guess. Fake out parting. Does fake out. He does try to parting. I'm coaching the Swampert. Vincent leaves. Or Ninetales. Coaching goes off. Close combat. Good herb. Should just be dead, right? Or neutral, high horsepower. Nice. Now he brings the incense back in. You can use this pressure to click A Veil. Should be afraid that I could have weather in the back, but I don't know if he'll actually play around that or not. He might just end up blizzarding anyway. I'm bringing the Gambit and Protect for a turn. Can I make you a me on my Tomodachi Life Island? You may. I give you permission. Freeze try. You're making me gay? How could you do that from just the appearance? Sword Stance. flare blitz us. I think we just kowtow. I like protect heat wave. Decent damage on Ninetales. He gets A-Veil up now. And is guy click parting on Blaze or Flare Blitz? Yeah, it was Flare Blitz. We can bring the Swampert in and Heat Wave. Still a good Heat Wave. And it's going to be in Veil, so I obviously won't crush him, but... still good damage. What's up, Junior Gaming Tablet Android? Okay. You step up. I mean, the Blaziken was actually putting in a lot of pressure. Expecting the Heat Wave to miss Metagross. I was also expecting it, to be honest. Find YouTube channel who undefeated on Pokemon Champion. Look for challenge on Pokemon Champions. I'm trying to go undefeated. Okay, so a Zard team with some other stuff. Doesn't have to be. Emphasis on feet? Where did the feet come from? My team looks fun. It's fun, but doesn't like to cooperate a lot. The Swampert looks solid here. I feel like this is like a protect the Swampert kind of game. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, his name's Asian EQ Asian. He really likes Earthquake. It's Solar Beam onto Swampert. Kind of not show who my Mega is here. Okay. YouTube channel named Moxie Boosted, undefeated on Pokemon Champions. It might be him. Not looking to watch any YouTube videos right now, but thanks for the recommendation. This is kind of where I wish I did bring Grimmsnarl. It's like the Solar Beam, I mean, we have the Pelipper switch in. But it's a double switch, I guess. What's up, Mr. Ranger? We don't get to keep the weather. He does read and just clicks Heat Wave instead of Solar Beam. We lose the cup for free. Do I think I could beat him? He's undefeated, never lost? Well, I mean, if he's never lost, I don't think I could beat him, no. He might be too good. I think we just lose. Funny if he's named his Chomp Asian. Well, he'd have to name 2 of his Mons Asian. And then he can EQ Asian. Yeah, I think if I had Grimmsnarl, I could position better. Okay. I mean, I need weather, but okay. Well. Your favorite type is water? That's cool, man. The Garchomp leaves. There's no good steel teams. There's good steel mons, right? Steel is like played in a lot of different archetypes, right? Rain has our Chowdon and Metagross. Ate chicken at a restaurant, 10-piece chicken and okra. Good okra. Just gonna keep spamming coaching, I'm not gonna lie. Their cat's name? Uh-oh. I mean, some people eat cat. I don't approve, but that does happen. Okay, do we think he's bringing in the Zard here? Or that's my only read to make, otherwise we lose, so... we can try it. Okay, he didn't bring in the Zard. Do you want to try physical Greninja, Life Orb, or Mega over it? I don't know. Asian's too good. My Swampert got a disease. You must defeat Moxie Boosted. I mean, he's undefeated. He's undefeated and I'm feated. The King Gambit can do this. This is a King Gambit game. It's his time to shine. Feels so schizo when we both have the same speed on fake out. You reflect, thinking I'm a physical attacker? Yeah. We fake out, get the heat wave off here. It's good damage. We should be faster, right? We should kill through light screen as well. Okay. Choose a single Pokemon, Mega or non-Mega, to pilot at Wolfie Glick level. Who would you choose? Blaziken. We get the drop on there. We should get a coaching boost on our Gambit. He's probably Scarfed if he's flip turn right. I'm gonna keep in mind. Finds his own Gambit. And he Spirit Breaks my Gambit spot. Amazing. Oh. We're +3 already. I think we just give ourselves another coaching. And we'll be +4. And I just kowtow his Gambit. Surely he wants to sucker my Blaze, thinking I Heat Wave. He needs one more damage dealer. Maybe I just have to bring out both of them, you know? Here's Gambit as low kick. Okay, I think we coaching protect. No. I think I can't risk my Blaze not dying there. Just protect. I was thinking like I coaching protect, my Blaze dies, and then I switch in the cup. But I was hoping. But if the Blaze doesn't die, it's kind of, we're in kind of trouble. It would have, but fine. Grimmsnarl. We've seen Grimmsnarl be double screen Spirit Break, parting shots. We know his Grim doesn't have Fake Out. I think I should have swung on the Gambit. Okay. I don't think he would. I did this to protect myself from low kick, but I can only do it once. Okay, well, it did work out. Guess the other way we could look at it is if he does knock me out, I have another protection with the fake out incoming. We know his Basque is scarfed. If he jets, he's locked into scarf, but if he... Yeah, I think we rage powder and sucker. He uses jet to not let me rage powder, and then he kills. Then he's locked into jet. He last respects. The last respect kills Cup, and then I don't necessarily know if my Gambit outspeeds. I mean, it probably does, but then I have to beat his Gambit with my Blaze Grimsword on the back. I guess it's doable. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he would lock himself into jet, because if he locks himself into jet, he's screwed. I mean, he could jet kowtow that turn, but then if he kills my Cup, I have Grimmsnarl, and I just need one turn of I guess I could double protect, but he's probably not Swords Dance because he's low kick. I mean, probably. I mean, I could just double protect and then see what he locks himself into. But we figured it out. Okay, Scrafty, Scrafty. Swampert seems decent. I feel like looking at his team, he's probably played against a lot of Swamperts. He's got Cup and Whimsy. One of them is carrying a grass move for sure. Okay. So Luca comes out. I can fake it out. Probably wants to final Gambit. Hit it with the fake out. Oh yeah, I can't fake it out. Okay, we can protect. If it okay, it's Mega Luca. So do I think he went for like Flash Cannon or like a Steel move into Grim and flip turn? I mean, fighting would be neutral into Grim, so he could have also clicked that, just like a Aura Sphere or something, and then flip turn or wave crash on my Blaze. Liquidation. Liquidation means it's sashed. There was flash cannon. The Luca leaves for Whimsicott. Okay. Yeah, I guess problem with doing it this way is that I already said that I think the Whimsicott's gonna have a grass move. So that's what his call to bring in is gonna be. So a heat wave to catch that out would have been nice. Because this isn't going to do much. Actually, did a lot. Can jet the blaze. I feel very strong that it's got the energy ball. But if I'm wrong, also not great. No, his guy isn't Scarf, it's Sash, most likely, right? If it's Liquidation. Okay, he didn't have the grass move, it seems like. I mean, I guess it could be Scarf Liquidation. To be fair. With Scarf it would be faster than MZ? Yeah, that's right. Well, we wouldn't know yet because the Whimsy's only clicked priority moves, right? Give me a drop, give me a drop. Bad. Okay. Whimsy's out. Luca comes back in. Last turn of Tailwind. Stall that out. Okay. It's kind of tough. Both his mons one-shot both my mons. It was a good play by him. It's really obvious what I wanted to do, right? Try to sucker the incoming matcha and then use that to aura sphere him. To get around the aura sphere. And just high horsepower him. I dodged. He dodged anyway. Okay. Double protect for a speed boost. Flash cannon. Okay. Heat wave. Let him try to matcha it. Try to rage powder it. Okay. This Lucariamon might not be him if he dies to a normal Blaziken heat wave. I mean, this is still very tough to win into Sash Basket Legion. So you can jet. You can rage powder jet and then and he has protect. I mean, he just made good reads on us. I just played around jet on every opportunity and he just never had the jet. Until now. Why does it actually feel like he's scarfed, by the way? He has not clicked a different move once this guy is in, by the way. And by everything in his soul would mean that he would just jet here, no? I mean, if he clicked last respects, I think he was scarfed. I feel like you gotta eat your shoe, bro. The world will never know. The turn that I faked out his Whimsicott, did it attempt to move before his Bask or not? Well, the Whimsicott did, but we don't know if it was like if it clicked a priority move or not. Plug it in. I don't like my controller plugged in. I like to be loose. Like my butt? No, like I like the freedom of movement. Well, if he brings Swampert, I don't know how I'm gonna kill it. We'll figure it out. Swampert, the most popular team in Master Ball? It's one of the most popular, that's for sure. We might be back to the drawing board, I'm not sure. We have to beat the popular things there. We have to beat the popular Swampert teams, the Zard teams, the Staraptor teams. Like, how do we... I feel like our matchups into most of them don't seem great. Stabilize Encore. Oh, I get the double protect though. Didn't even swing into it though. That's a -1 wave crash. Sun guys that shoot solar beams. Farm rain. I mean, it's not bad, but pretty much gonna be Zard most of the time though. And Pyro. I really dislike Pyro though. I played it a bit. I tried messing with zoom lens. What does zoom lens do? Use Shrek? Yeah, he's colloquially known as Shrek, but I haven't given him a name officially. If you move after your opponent, you have 20% more accuracy. And is that good? Okay, how much does this do in the rain? This is through reflect. Okay, Swampert is a beast. When you're a miner, you use zoom lens, hydro pump, blizzard, thunder, lapras. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Get the screen up. Probably click Matcha Gotcha. Pretty much sacking Swampert here. He shots the Grim Spot. So we get the screen up. His Arch is drowsy. I think we just Swords Dance coaching. He having the back. Swamperd's dead. It's his Sableye, right? Maybe a heat wave in the rain. Yeah, the Sableye switches in, getting Encored could be tough. What we can do is double protect, stall the last turn of rain, and then... Actually, we don't need to worry about Encore and Gambit, right? We just have to worry about Encore on Blaze. Yeah, he can't do anything to my Gambit with Sableye. Other than like fake out or something. Just don't burn me. It's the only thing I don't want. Okay. So no rain for this arch now. How much does Heat Wave do? It's a 2-hit knockout on Sinistra. This Kowtow will still do quite a good amount of damage. He locks himself into E-Shot. Misses on chicken. Even if we get burnt, I think we're fine. I mean, we'd have to get burnt and then miss heat waves to lose from here. Okay, just trying to think what's the guaranteed play here. It's still Kowtow Heat Wave. The Rage Powders. Miss on the Sinistra. We double missed. It would still be fine. I still don't know for sure if I sucker into a second turn of E-Shot, does it kill? Dango over Gambit. Dango's cool. Hazard found a new man. True. Can't believe H2O would do that to us. Don't want to bring Swampert. He's got Frostlass and Cinny. I mean, we have Blaze to kind of keep them in check. Blaziken does a lot here. In fact, I think the Blaziken can be almost like a damage dealer, so might be down to bring Cinny here. Well, then goes the cheese, man. True. Got Finny? No, Cinny. If you had a cup, you could name it Finisha instead of Sinisha. Think about that. I am speed. Did fake out Grim. And the people gets to move for free. He's got the fangs. Not having Swampert into this lead seems so bad. For Dragon Darts is such a dumb move, man. It's normally supposed to spread, but he just knows the other side's a fairy, so it doesn't spread. Protect. Harding to proc his white herb here. I can bring the cup in on a potential CC on that spot. Or he clawed it. Thieves. Brings an Ensign. It's gonna give me a boost. And I'm gonna get a boost of my own here. Ooh. Tough. Honestly, that's the worst case scenario, right? He doesn't kill me and it puts me to sleep. It's actually the worst of both worlds. The opposite of what Hannah said. It's the worst of both worlds. Okay. See if he plays around fake out or not. Nice. I haven't used it all game. I don't burn. +3 black glasses. Okay, not bad. Loss. Attacked. Parting. I think he might A-Veil to get around Sucker and to have an A-Veil up. Ah, he's attacks, okay. We have to abandon our boost now. I think I sucker the instant spot and I just parting off the Frostlass. Oh. My Blaziken in the back should be pretty good. I have a cup to get a heal. Goes for the double protect and he hits it. Makes me think he doesn't even have Veil. Okay. The Discord links are expired. If you just do exclamation mark Discord. The blizzard. All right, I was gonna say that's not supposed to work, but it's not prankster. Does +1 Blaze outspeed default naturally? Surely it does, right? Like 2... I'm gonna manually switch to cup in case the frost loss protects, because the heal should put me to back to sash as well. Dex on that side, okay. But we definitely outspeed the frost loss. Doesn't matter if we can connect or not. Okay, well, +2 we definitely outspeed. Just have to be mindful of this fake out. How fast is max speed depot? Like, yeah, max speed default's only 213. I'm 145. Right? So I should be 218 with +1, right? So yeah. Mystic Water. Okay, well, I should plug in unless until I doid it. Other than Sneasler, Gambit looks strong. I don't think Gambit beats much of everything else anyway. Alright, is it Fake Out? Is it Protect? The Rain Dance Light Screen? Is he trying to... double swing. And he just goes for the Rain Dance. Why isn't Grimmsnarl a hairy guy? He's a little insecure about how hairy he is. We don't want to remind him. Okay, well. No light screen means we just one-shot him. Scissor in the rain. But it's still 4x. Could encore me into Aura Sphere. No Roselli. A lot of people are playing Light Clay nowadays, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think it makes much sense to play Light Clay Sableye over Light Clay Grimmsnarl. Okay. I'm okay with this. He did try to encore us an Aura Sphere. We can remove the Sableye. Now we can freely punch. What is Mega Scissor speed stat? $75. Okay, so his bullet punch will outspeed my parting. I think I respect the Weather Ball Protect play from him. And if he bullet punches, it bullet punches. This is actually gonna hurt, right? No. scissor might end up being a problem. Oh. Unless the Sableye was Damp Rock, which I doubt. He's gonna have to switch the Pelly out to keep weather up. Okay, he can't even switch the Pelly out. Just wave. 2 out of 5, so no Damp Rock? No, that's not how it works. Might protect Hurricane. But if we go any slower, the rain will go away. Yeah, the timer will show the extra turns after the non-Damp Rock ones, though. The game doesn't give you the information like that. And this will do a buttload. Trailblaze. Crazy. The Scissor players are running Grass move for the Swamperts. Okay, last turn of rain. Okay, so wave crash the Pelly spot and protect, because we want to use the rain to our advantage as well for a turn. He's +2 speed. We're gonna be +1 speed. Okay. We play around Wide Guard or not? Do I play around potential misses? It's got Bullet Punch, which doesn't hurt us, Trailblaze, and probably like Bug Bite. So the Scissor's never touching me. The Pelly's the actual threat. Yeah, I think the Heat Wave miss plus potential Wide Guard makes this a little scarier. I did a decent amount. 50, does this kill? Does not kill. Does Hurricane land? It does. I mean, it was gonna come down to the Hurricane landing, right? Heat Wave does the same damage to Pelipper. Does Aura Sphere, I think. Heat Wave's less damage, actually. I mean, so Aura Sphere the Pelipper was the right call for sure. It just wasn't enough. I mean, I think the mistake was I had to start hitting the Pelipper sooner. Right? There was a turn where we swung on the Scizor, but I think the Scizor was never going to be scary with how our setup was. The thing about like expecting the Pelippers to Wide Guard is that they also have to think that I have Heat Wave or not, right? Like, I'm already running like an unconventional Blaze set. I could very much just be overheat, right? There's no reason I have to be heat wave. I could just be overheat. So like that I don't have to be too worried about all the time. Okay, this is the kind of team that I wanted the rain into. I think Grimmsnarl is like more annoying to use, right? 2 dark types and Armor Tail. Like this maybe. Rangaroo Torkoal. And Hard Swap or Swampert into a Weather Ball? Yeah. Yeah, if you had more health to play with. Double into a Rangaroo. It might kill through Cobra Berry, right? I mean, if he just raw Solar Beams here, I guess he got me. Okay. But then if he Solar Beams, then he doesn't kill my Gambit at least. That's one of his Trick Room setters dead. Do I want to rain for myself or to use his son? Probably rain for myself. Ensign. And Torkoal goes out for his Gambit. Ensign fakes out my Swamp. High horsepower. One Blaziken in the back. Yeah, horsepower the Ensign spot. Could be it could be a Torkoal switch in. And I Weather Ball the Gambit spot. Because the Weather Ball still will do good damage, and if he brought the Torkoal, I get a Fireball on him. That's good, damn. We should live this. Okay. So now I just cycle the Pelly out to keep weather. I mean, I have Blaze in the back. Yeah, I think I just use the weather, to be honest. Yawn to play around Sucker. Nice. Yawn is so fun. I love that move. Now we're faster. We can Aura Sphere. I have Sash, so even if he Earth Power lives Aura Sphere and miss and live Fireball and he Earth Powers me, we have Sash. He's going to sleep anyway. Alright, well, the rain mode was literally invented for this guy, so I'm glad it works. If only we could invent other modes for the other teams. Maybe we need to invent a swagger mode. I mean, what we could do is swagger Grimmsnarl with Sneasler, Unburdened Sneasler. Does Lumberry also work on Confusion? Or is it only the Person Berry? So, I mean, we could have it on two guys, right? We could have a Lumberry guy and a other berry guy. Who's Sceptile's the other swaggerable dude? Sceptile and Howlucha? Is there anyone else with Unburden? Well, Sneasler is the first one. Yeah. Other than Sneasler. I think normal Sceptile can be physical, right? That was the idea. This is just the 50-50 team, right? I'll still bring Grimmsnarl. If he leads Giraffe, I'm just a light screen bot. And if he doesn't, then at the very least I can do something. Unburdened Liepard or Slurpuff. Yeah, neither of those sound very good. Mega Clefable. It would magic bounce it off of me, right? Oh, I guess he's clicking Solar Beam. I had a feeling that this could be a thing. We don't live this, right? In light screen. We lived. That's my boy. That's max HP light screen. Askew Legion. Does he bring the giraffe beside the Torkoal here? He does. The wave crash right, and it's still in the sun. And now I gotta yawn off. Are we actually dealing with the Basque Legion though? He swap it out for Torkoal. I mean, he has to risk getting high horsepower. He just jet. He lived the jet. Jet in the sun. Okay. Didn't I move before him the last turn? Also, my Swampert's base no speed. He should always outspeed me unless he's negative speed natured. Okay. Don't think we set up the rain yet. We have Sash. Bad. I think it would have been nice so the heat wave would do more damage to Giraffe, but well. 3 turns of Trick Room. Can we bring in Pelly to lower that guy's damage output? And Spirit Break the Torkoal to lower his special attack. The Giraffe is T-Bolt. Things get a little scary. Just Psychicking for now. That was last turn on light screen, so can screen for a potential T-Bolt and just good damage reduction overall. We'll do even less than before. Very important question, go into tier 3 chat. What color is my hair? It's amber. One HP. One turn of Trick Room. Wide Guard. I Spirit Break the Giraffe. Torkoal protects. Still doesn't kill. Okay. Well, Trick Room should be ending. So his Giraffe will move before Grim. Two more turns of Rain. That was last turn, right? Yes. Aura Sphere the Torkoal. Spirit Break the Giraffe again. Don't think we're gonna have enough damage to get through this thing. Oh, Eruption. Okay. Does he not have Earth Power or something? I mean, he's -1 in light screen. Yeah, I mean, he could be... I mean, if he... Why wouldn't he Weather Ball my Blaze spot then, though? Maybe he's like, yeah, Heat Wave or Overheat. Eruption, Ancient Power. Could be Solar Beam, right? I got a lot of Torkoals are probably Solar Beam right now because they're mad at Swampert. Oracle can learn it, yeah, but I don't know what his guy had. Your friend says you're blonde. You're blonde in the sun? It's like a Pokemon, kind of. Yeah, if Swampert is 4x weak to grass, I mean, the Solar Beam makes sense for it, but... I think they're better off running Energy Ball on Giraffe. We go rain mode? I think we go rain mode. Heliolisk. He's immune to water, guys, right? Basically. But he doesn't like ground a guy, so... Did you just switch into Zard here? Like yawn. Oh. He's not gonna be happy. Okay, parting shot off the Zard. Actually, yeah, we can parting shot off the Zard. Like yawn on Whimsy this time. In case he encores as well. Okay. Can't parting shot off the Zard. Power Whip into the Swampert spot. I want to commit into my Weather Wars fight yet. Wait. Why did Taunt fail on Guy? Am I missing something? Oh wait, he taunted from Whimsicott. Okay, sorry. For some reason, I thought he taunted from Serena. Okay. Yeah. I thought Serena taunted. I was a little dumbfounded, and then yeah, I mean he kicked my dude, so duh. Been using the coaching setup by using Mega Glade. Oh yeah, how's that been going? I forget the Serenas can have 25 different moves. Just, yeah, the Tailwind, right? Needed to protect for another speed, for a speed boost. Zard protects here. This Serena is just gonna be a problem, huh? Zard didn't protect, okay. Well, Zard is -1. No, the burn on my one guy that's dealing damage is not good. White herb. My bad, bro. Not that I care, it's a special attack drop. It literally doesn't matter, but just funny. Yeah, I mean, that burn makes things a bit impossible, huh? Because, like, if I didn't get burnt, I might have had enough damage to wave crash to Serena here. Let's see. If the Serena lives at like 20 or below, it's depressing. Yep. Life is depressing. So actually, if we don't get burnt there, like, we're in such a beautiful spot. Do you think he sacks this Serena, or do you think he's bringing in the Zard here? That was the Whimsicott's first turn sleeping. Okay. Put up a light screen. We're slower than Heliolisk, so we're just dead to the T-Bolt or whatever he has. E-Web. E-Web could have missed. Allegedly. He's scarfed anyway. I mean, I don't know. I think we played that game reasonably well. I just needed the Serena to be in range of a rain wave crash, and the one turn where we went for the chip damage, we got burnt. I think Heat Wave Burn is more redacted than Rock Slide Flinch. When it happens, it just doesn't happen as often. At least with Rock Slide, you can outspeed the guy. And you get flinched, like, okay, you know, you get to move maybe another day. You get burnt and you're just burnt for the rest of your life. Then what? Matcha Gotcha burn us reverse? Yeah. But at least it's on like a support, right? Like, I don't know. Zard Heatwave burn, like one of the guys who does the most damage in the world also has a chance to AoE burn. I hate it. Rather Matcha should be 100% accurate and no burn. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be the Matcha Gotcha, you know? It's throwing some hot tea at you. It would just be the matcha. It would be cold matcha. What do I think about the Scarf Caliper? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's good. True, if it was cold matcha, it might freeze you. All right, burn him, please. Yeah, I just never get lucky, huh? The next regional form for it, it's matcha ice cream, gulp. We both protected, and he gets a free voice. Hmm. An encore the Blaze here, right? I don't want Swampert to take chip even if it's a -1 voice. But Pelipper's not really doing anything if I bring it in. Did try to encore, but it failed. Chai T-form? Oh, that's kind of funny too. What type would it be though? I know turn a tailwind for him. Don't protect Encore. Tailwind, which means that it's not a grass move on Whimsicott. Whimsy protects. I think from his perspective, I really want to EQ there, right? What? He ran out of time? He misclicked? Phone player, maybe? .500 IQ? Yeah, my bad. It still could be Zard in the back. Could encore my bird into Tailwind. Go for his own Tailwind. It was his own Tailwind. I mean, we're faster, so the yawn will resolve, but we're dead. Oh! We made the crazy play and he, didn't read it. He does encore me into yawn. It's a 50-50 now, which side it goes to. Sad. But at least his Venus asleep now. Last turn of my Tailwind. He might have Moonblasted, I guess. The Grim spot. He did. Rain ends. Good timing for that. He has a turn of Tailwind on me. Don't miss. Get a 2-turn Venus sleep. They're guaranteed to wake now. Tailwind ends for him. I get a speed boost now. I'll be faster. It is Zard in the back, okay. Kind of sack the Swampert spot. Well, hold on. I have 1 speed boost. He's gonna... Venus guaranteed to wake, and he's gonna set the sun to chlorophyll here. Doesn't set the sun. The Zard just protects. The Vino will wake. The Vino goes for Sludge Bomb on the Blaze spot. Surely Blaze is a higher speed tier than Vino, right? Or are they tied? God damn it, we're tied. Shucks. They're usually modest. This guy's not gonna be modest, man. Okay, either we tied or he was modest. I crit his Chizzard. My Swampert lives that. This Pokemon is just a beast. Name it Mr. Beast. Yeah, left. Let's bring in Grim there, actually, right? Bring in Grim, fake out Wave Crash. If he protects it, falls asleep, then Wave Crash Pelipper. Okay, he needs a name. He's gone nameless for too long. He's not green like Shrek. True. Shrek doesn't make sense. He's just been a beast. I don't know. Every time I just call him a beast. Every time he does something good, I'm like, he's a beast. Mr. Beast is a different guy though, but you know, Mr. Beast doesn't get like you know, Jimmy Donaldson doesn't just get to trademark Mr. Beast, okay? It's just a common word and Mr. It's not really fair. Swamp dog? He's a swamp dog. How is he a dog? His oldest videos are showdown battles? Well, there you go. Guys, you never know. What if Mr. Beast clicks on my stream and he's like, oh, here you go. Here's $10,000 for naming the Swampert after me. That could happen. We live in a world where that's a possibility. Never a 0% chance, exactly. Okay, I think the Gambit comes out tonight. The Gambit comes out tonight. Cup looks good though. The Gambit stays in tonight. Called Pyro a dog and you saying that? Well, Pyro is a dog. I'm confused. It's fake out Swampert every time, right? There's a chance he might not. Don't really care about the fake out chip that much. Your friend insists that Growlithe is a cat? What's the argument? I'm willing to hear them out. Why would it be colored like a tiger if it's not a cat? That's a good argument. I mean, have you considered that? The math checks out. I feel like it might actually, yeah. The Raichu protect, okay. Is he coiling? Yeah, you a-hole. Well, get ready to go to sleep soon. Raichu out. Pick up mouse. Now he's gonna let himself sleep and click Hypno. Hopefully it's on the Swampert spot, but it doesn't have to be on the Swampert spot. Now that I've seen these 3 mons... Well, the Hypno could also miss. What is Cup doing to Milo? It does the Matcha Gotcha. Okay. Was in that spot. Now he goes sleepy time. Good spam coaching with Blaze. Yeah. Okay. Encore. We got a burn. Super Fang. Milo wakes up. Hypnos. Oh. He did to me what I did to him. Keep the guy in for burning a sleep turn on the fake out turn. Like the mouse's encore fake out or encore follow me protect. Encore follow me protect Super Fang. What I'm guessing the set is. Can you miss one, please? And Scald and not Muddy Water. We're chance to wake here. Nice. Just berry. Yawn Rage Powder on the Fang. And then I'm gonna have to protect the Encore. Okay, well, that's also fine. We're doing the same thing. Oh, right, but his mouse is burnt, so I actually can't yawn. That's tough. Oh. Protect or burn a turn asleep. The encore us into rage powder. No, just close for the second follow me, okay. Still fall. Still sleep. Oh, I guess we had, that was our mandatory sleep turn just now. I think I'm just gonna tank the potential encore here. Okay. We're still asleep. Gets the other coil up. We work on a sleeping target. Well, it encores me to the last move I used. Goes for the fake out. Doubles in the swampert spot, okay. Wouldn't cup be better? Be better than what? Tell me. Need one speed boost to outspeed Raichi. Protect this turn. Okay. Raichi also protects, that's fine. You're asking? Well, you're saying wouldn't it be better? I'm just asking, would it be better than what? Us being slower than Milo baseline is not good, but... Coaching the Swampert, spam life dude, can they kill anything? I mean, I get like 2 coachings off. I get 1 coaching off. Right, is the problem. You can kill it with Focus Blast, right? You get any mon without having to EV train. You can recruit them from the ranch. It's like a gacha system. Oh, he has Delphox in the back. So it's a regular Raichi. I think the cup is guaranteed to wake. This match making you fall asleep? Yeah, I mean, that's just something. Okay. I think my opponent doesn't understand how sleep works. If sleep worked the way my opponent thought it worked, it would be Omega broken. where you could just click hypnosis the turn the guy's gonna wake. Worked that way generation ago. Oh, really? Demon, I guess. We protect the fake out turn here. Yeah, I mean, if he was slower, he could do that, but it wouldn't prevent his other guy from dying, right? That's the point I'm making. Okay, now we yawn Matcha Gotcha. The Raichi's clicking protect most likely, like it has been, but it might not. He has to be worried about Rage Powder, high horsepower. Okay. They Hypnos. I guess it's not Mega Raichu, because he hasn't Mega'd it. Or maybe he's Schizo and it's Raichu X and he doesn't want to put the terrain up. Is this Pokemon Champions? This is Pokemon Sleep. Okay. That is Raichu I. Problem is he can only Zap Cannon my Sinistcha while it's asleep. Otherwise my Sinistcha will become immune to sleeping. And he can only Focus Blast my Swampert if that's how he wants to damage it. So it's ads, don't answer yet. Okay. I'll wait to answer it. This match went on so long, I think it two ads might have played. This match turned ads into aids. Oh. Okay, there we go. The Pokemon Champions, it's Pokemon Sleep. So he has no protecting and he can only sleep one of my guys. But he wakes up here. Can sleep you can sleep Mr. Beast. And then the Matcha he gets the double protect. Oh my god. Well. Oh, he didn't get the guaranteed wake. It wasn't the guaranteed wake turn, is what I mean. Well, the cup is back to full. This guy has not let me touch his Raichu. Yo, I locked in my moves. Why is my timer going down? Okay, the timer went back up. Did you see that? Did you see that? My timer was going down, but then it went back up. Oh, it's a glitch? I didn't know. Okay, Raichi's dead. It died twice. True, actually. I think it's just... he's just timer stalling at this point. And now we just jam A. Honestly, I thought for the plot armor it would miss. I really expected it to miss. Miss would have been hilarious. Honestly, it would have been... I don't think there was any way he could win other than spam clicking hypnosis and running the timer out. Like, if he just played the full timer out, maybe. Maybe he could draw. Zergile VGC. He's got Tailwind Sun or Trick Room Sun mode. And then there's a Floette as well. He's got VGC in his name. It's pretty dangerous for me. Do I think he's going Trick Room mode or not? Yeah, I don't know. This one, it might be over for us. One of the trickiest players. Uh-oh. He's a Basque Legion professor. Okay. Parting the Pyroar. Actually, I think we parting the Whimsicott and high horsepower the Pyroar spot. Is he clicking Sunny Day Solar Beam? He is. He will lose the Weather Whir. Okay, that's fine. Okay, double protects. I think we light screen protect, see what he's up to. Gotta be careful of Encore on the Whimsy spot though. But I don't think he's carrying it in this team. I don't think we light screen, I think we just parting. I think I stick with the old play, parting high horsepower. Yeah, his Whimsy just shot. Unless this guy's Whimsy is Chlorophyll, we should be fine. What if they giraffe? Well, then he wouldn't have sun up, right? Right? Like, there's no sun on the board. I'm very confused. Did my opponent net deck a team and click the super effective move slot? Okay. So the reason why I'm not worried about the giraffe coming in, because I see someone in YouTube chat saying it as well, is which spot will the giraffe come in on? If it comes in on the Pyroar spot, okay. Now the only damage dealer he has on the board is Whimsicott. And if it comes in on the Whimsicott side, then his Pyro is dead to high horsepower anyway. Oh, Swampert's still slower because I'm 0 speed Swampert. And Pyroar is like 130 base speed. So he's probably timid. What, how fast is Pyroar? Mega Pyroar? The 130? It's 126. So max speed Pyroar is what? Too lazy to do the math. 195 and Swampert is 90, is 70 base speed, so 90. Right? So yeah, we lose to Swampert out. We lose to Pyroar. And that might be a calc worth going into, but I don't know. How many times has my Swampert lived on 1 HP, right? Whimsicott also outsped? Well, max speed Whimsicott also outspeeds. Well, there was no sun up, so the chlorophyll doesn't mean anything. And we actually know it wasn't chlorophyll, because when he protected, his protect went first. But max speed Whimsy also outspeeds. Anyways, I need to go PP. I'll be right back real quick. When Rayquaza soars up in the sky, dance with Ray, make me slay. Like the wind that's roaring evermore, stay with Ray, slay me more. Like a dragon ruling with such ease, bend with Ray, slay with me. When we battle, raise the one for me, stay with me, slay with me. Other trainers may be on the path, Ray, but my eyes will see only you. Only Ray has that magic technique. When we slay, I go weak. I can feel the sound of in the lead long before your team. Make us win as only you know how. Slay with Ray, slay me now. When Rayquaza soars I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in
pain is free. Raise up, don't back up. You're so crazy, don't talk to me. Stop pinging me, just leave me. You're my nothing, please remove me. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here, get in my portal? Just you and me, I'll play the Blissy. Let's share XP, can you stop feeding? Found another duo Q is perfect. Never met another gamer this perfect. Taking out your heels for the scissor. You're so tanky, you're the MVP. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here, get in my portal? Just you and me, I'll be the LB. Let's share XP, can you stop eating?
Oh, I'm muted. I'm back. Okay, it's rain. Funny how my Blaziken actually isn't that bad against the rains. He has shiny Mr. Beast. Gulp. He has shiny Mr. Sneeze as well. You're enjoying the music? I'm glad. What am I sipping? It's just water. Fakes out one side, swings the other side. He has the faster fake out. Go Mr. Beeson guy. I don't think he gives me the fake out or the parting, but we'll try. I mean, he has to be worried about a ground move on his Sneasler, right? I think he'll give me the parting. I think he'll give Mr. Beast the parting. Okay, he did. He didn't even click fake out though. So what does that mean? He Dire Claw on the Grimmsnarl spot? Why would he do that? Rain Dance. Okay. So he must be sashed, right? Swampert could be Ice Punch. Goes into his own Cine. What did his Sneasler click now? Dire Claw, okay. So the Cine wants to leave. Could like protect EQ. Protect thinking I'm gonna EQ and switch into Pelipper, right? Okay. He just doesn't care. This guy has like no regard for his Sneasler's life. I mean, he could say I have no regard for my Swampert's life, but his Sneasler has been on my screen dead like 3 times. Dan doesn't see color, he's not racist yet. True. He's either Ice Punch, which he gives me the matcha on him, or he gives me the Wave Crash on him. The Ice Punch is my Swampert. Okay. We missed matcha on the one guy we needed to hit it on. Oh my god. Life is pain. Life is actually pain. This guy does not care about his Pokemans. Playing for a matcha miss Wincon's Wild? That's what I'm saying, bro. He doesn't care about his Pokemans. I don't think he cares about his Pokemans. Okay, rain ends unless he brought Pelly. You see his final mon here. It's Cine actually, right? We've seen it. It's a Cine that's asleep here. So there's no rain for him. So now we can Parting, Rage Powder. Bring in Blaze. He might protect. Parting Shot, more like farting shot. Huh. Huh. Draco. I mean, he's gonna be -3 now. Just start clicking life dues. our shadow and start running Draco Meteor. Need we not forget this guy Sneasler clicked Rain Dance, stayed in front of a Swampert for 3 turns, and wasn't even sashed. He doesn't care about his Pokemans. Haha, that's what you get for not caring about your Pokemans. Is he in front of me for 3 turns? I was doing other stuff. Report him for abuse? I really should. Okay, yeah. Hold on, guys. Pokemon cards went on sale. And they're out of stock, sorry. My bad, everyone. They went on sale and then went out of stock. Oh, also, hold on. Okay. Sorry for the little Pokemon card teaser. The new Japanese set got leaked. Or got announced. Storm Emeralda. Let's take a small TCG break. Storm Emeralda set, starring Mega Rayquaza, officially revealed, introduces paired stadium cards. It'll be another small set with 76 cards in the main set, plus another up to 40 secret rares, so about 115. So there's the Mega Ray EX. Gonna have a Talonflame EX. Some Rayquaza item. The Rayquaza girl. There's a 2-part stadium card. The English set is gonna be Delta Rain. But it's going to be November 6th because the 30th anniversary set will come in between. These are the older cards. So there's that, right? And then some Japanese starter decks got revealed that have some promos in it. Now these cards in English will probably come to the main set instead. Or they'll be as like a promo, because we usually don't get the start decks like this. We sometimes do. So the Eevee deck, oh my god, I need it. It's Eevee in a bag. That is so cute. Sprigatito. I've become a Sprigatito fan lately. I'm trying to collect some Sprigatitos. Vipart, Zorua. Oh, and the Zorua. Okay. Zealot is begging for passes again. Yeah. I saw it. I'm trying to help him out, but it's tough. I'm not gonna name any names. I'll tell you guys a funny story. I won't name any names though, okay? I'm gonna tell you a funny story, but no names. So my teammate Zealot, right, needs 2 worlds passes, right? He needs 2 passes. The only name is I'm going to give you a Zealot's name. I told him initially to come to me because I've helped, right? Ender. I've made a Discord group with like, I don't even know how many people. Over like 8 passes Ender has helped get, right? 8 plus. I told him to come to me. He didn't. It's fine. It's too late now for him, right? Ender spoke to other people and got a reasonable price locked in ahead of time, right? For $200 per pass, right? There's nothing in it for me. I'm just doing it for the love of the game, okay? So Ender gets 8 people passes for 200 each. Zealot decides to go do his own thing, right? He goes to Scalper X, okay? Scalper X promises Zealot 2 passes, right? But here's the thing. Scalper X says, I'll give you 2 passes, but I'm going to hold on for now. And I'll hold them for you, buddy. Don't worry. Now, what happens is another person, right? We're going to call them Juicer X, right? Juicer X goes to Scalper X and says, I'll pay you $400, double the market going rate, which is what some of the, you know, more moolah people are paying now because they didn't lock in their passes earlier, right? And Juicer X goes to Scalper X. He's like, I'll give you $400. Scalper X goes back to Zealot. He's like, yo, you got to pay me $400 right now or I'm selling it to Juicer. And Zealot's like, well, I don't want to pay you double, which is fair. So Scalper X says, screw you, Zealot, and sells it to Juicer X. So now Zealot needs 2 more passes. Now, there's still more people I know that need passes, and I'm trying to get them passes for cheaper than 400. But honestly, like, it's so last minute at this point, and if it was months ago, like, I was like, you know, if you watch my stream regularly, I was like, yo, you're gonna need world's passes. Talk to me early. I can make arrangements. You know, there's people that would agree to sell them at a cheaper rate if they can have the security of it, right? Now, if you've already made your plans and you already have flights booked, you're gonna have to pay the extra money. It is what it is. Are they NA? They're worldwide. What's the moral of the story? The moral of the story is listen to Ender, okay? Were they former NA and moved to a different region? They're from all over the place. I'm not gonna give you guys hints as to who these people are. Okay. I think we bring Drainless Swampert. Who's actually scary for Swampert? A potential Ice Punch from T-Tar, right? That's what's scary. Can't farting him. Now you gotta wait till July for day passes. Yeah, I mean, Ruffin, if you still need passes, and you want to pay the premium, I can probably arrange it. See, the other problem, I don't like, what's it called? I don't want to like make a tweet about it or advertise it, because I don't want people to think like I'm brokering the deals and I'm like taking money from people on either side, right? Like, because there's no money in it for me. It would be nice if on both sides I was like, you know what? Slide me a quick 50. I'd be down for that. That would be cool. Okay, this Dragapult's got Psychic Fangs. He's a fricker. I know that. These frickers always have the Psychic Fangs. Yeah, it's like it's gonna be around 400. There's no avoiding it, I think. Like maybe around, it's gonna be 300 to 400 for sure. Slide me at your $24.99 a month, yeah, but you know, that's different. Why do they have an English name and a Chinese name? Maybe it got traded. No one's selling at MSRP anymore. I mean, the thing is, it's like people are getting more and more desperate now. Wait, did he Psychic Fangs? I need to lock in, guys. Enough worlds talk. Okay, it was Psychic Fangs. Okay. Low kick or not? Guess I have to scout it, right? Okay. Willow. D-Dance. It's not low kick, but it is D-Dance. Does Spirit Break plus Sand Chip kill this thing? No. But it doesn't have a low kick, likely. Okay, nice. Don't have to worry about getting willowed. We'll break the sash here as well, unless we get flinched. Real possibility to get a flinch. Not on my man, at least. Okay, break the sash. Let me have my man, please. No, the crit's gonna give me bad luck on the other side. I knew it. I needed my man there. Okay. It's potential EQ Rock Slide, right, from him? Or D-Dance Rock Slide, or D-Dance... Okay, high horsepower Rock Slide. Well, I never got a boost up on my guy anyway. Protect on the potential EQ here. Nope. Okay. Goes for the horse. I go for the horse too. Nice. Now I have a really good setup because I can fake out right and yawn the Cine spot. If I go for, I can't fake out, and I can't really go for the yawn reliably either because of the matchas. Can we live a -1 matcha every day? But yeah, I think I should just trust in living the -1 matcha there. Willow goes in the swamp. Okay, don't think there's any avoiding getting burnt on my man. But I think with his health totals, that's okay. Rage powder's fine. Yeah, my guy would live it fine. It's just he still has a T-Tar in the back, so I do want to keep my Swampert healthy. Cindy protects, so I can't parting off it. But the default dies. Willow's my man. Swampert should be able to beat T-Tar in the back. Especially the Cindy's gonna be -2. Does he go for the double protect, and does he hit it? When in town, someone told me they got Pokemon cards easy. Check it out. I mean, if you get some Pokemon cards, Junior Gaming Tablet, Android, those are for you, okay? Not for me. Okay, I think my Blaze does even better in the back. Swampert's a lot tankier. Right? Yeah. Rockslide miss. Rockslide miss means that this one will flinch. Oh, it didn't miss. Ender upgraded from friend to best friend. That's, you know, doesn't take long. And why toy with the guy? Just freaking aura sphere him, right? And flinched. That's aura. That's aura. We're climbing now. I'm still thinking back to that trainer from 2 games ago that had the Rain Dance Sneasler. And he just didn't care for his Sneasler's life. The next team idea is Unburden Swagger Grimmsnarl Sneasler though. That's what I mean, like, I'll swagger my Sneasler. And like Dire Claw CC. Rock Slide Protect and no fake out. I think having a spread move might be nice. Well, I wouldn't Rain Dance as well on that team, but yeah. Self Swagger Magic Bounce. Now I'm just dizzy. Let's do this. Lumberry, yeah, the person berry or whatever. And then I don't know if we do it on a second guy or not. I have to look at what Sceptile's moveset's like. But I think we could have it on a second guy. Also Swagger, Own Tempo, Tinkaton. Yeah, I want to do it on a guy with Unburden. But that might not be bad too. Are there any Mega Pokemon with Anti-Confusion or Own Tempo or stuff like that? Because the team would need a Mega. Charizard S? Is that allowed? Okay, takes the weather. Imagine you have a Mega and its ability is Own Tempo. Well, imagine you have a Mega Pokemon and its ability is Own Tempo. Like non-Mega teams? Yeah, it's just Megas just are such big power level. It feels weird not having one on the team, you know? Okay. The Zard didn't protect. I sleeped the guy who can usually sleep. Zard went for Solar Beam. He's stuck. And he slept the other spot. Oh, you naughty, naughty. You naughty, naughty, you. Now your Zard is stuck in the solar beam. You're a bad boy. I mean, my Swampert's also dead, but, you know, at least his art is gone. What do you guess for hacking in a Charizard S? Mr. Beast got touched by grass. Cool. Okay, we still have to win the game, guys. Well, his Venus spot's pretty useless. Because it's -3 at this point. We have a chance to wake here. At the very least, to fake out. Well, is it Sash? Which guy is the Sash? So it is Gambit. I mean, it's not. Do we wait? Do we wait? We wait. Okay. The Venu comes back in. He never got weather for it. Oh. Trying to see if there's a Mega Pokemon that you can swagger. Like, on your side, that would do anything. Probably not, huh? The only thing I guess you could do is run Mega Bannet and that be your swagger guy, but Mega Banet's just so garbage. Malamar? Well, I would reduce my own Malamar's attack, right? I'm saying, like, is there a Mega Pokemon that would benefit from side swaggers? Because at this point, I'm just playing Rain. What? There's a Blaziken, though. Mega Audino heal Confusion? Maybe, but it's like a 50% chance, right? And probably not. Also, like, it doesn't benefit from the attack. Or, it's only the Pokemon's ally, and it's a 50% chance. So yeah, it doesn't do anything. Every physical Mega if you like confusion odds? I don't. That scares me. At that point, it's just better to play Charm Mega Staraptor. Make of the sun. Misty Terrain to stop confusion and burns. Who makes Misty Terrain? No one can make it on Switch, right? Also, how much does Wave Crash in the Sun do to a Chizard? Let's find out. Not enough. Alright, time to hit him with the farting shot. We get really risky if the Whimsy protects though, huh? He'll never protect. Okay, does he Tailwind Bean? Does he Tailwind Heat Wave? He Moonblasted. We'll never know what his Zard wanted to click. I think my opponent's not used to how the rain teams play. So I think he led Chizard and he's like, yep, Solar Beam looks good here. It's not Mega Gary. My Pelipper is full bulk. He's not here to do any damn. He's here for a long time, you know? Type beat. I fear like a random freaking Power Whip Gyarados or something, bro. The stats on Pelly. I'm like max HP Calm with a little bit of defense. I can show you. Okay, Ice Fang. I knew something was happening. Yeah. There was the grass move somewhere here. I just couldn't put my head on it. These are my Pelly stats. I don't know if it's like the correct way to do it, but that's just what I got, you know? Nah, my guy is a beast. And with a fast Pelly, it's not working out. Yeah, I don't know. I think if you're fast, you want it to be focus sashed. This is probably the idea, right? Okay. We've seen Ice Fang on Gary. We parting. Click wide guard here. quick attack. Why wouldn't he? Did he misclick? Am I playing against bots? Why would he quick attack the Pelipper? He didn't quick attack his own guy. That's also happened. Probably meant to do on Grim. Yeah, I think he must have misclicked. Or he ran out of time, right? But yeah. Heard some run Modest Sash Pelipper for Oko Hurricane versus Sinistra. I mean, I could see that. See it being a thing. Until you run into the Koba Berry Sinistra's Gulp. Most are Koba? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It works until you run into the Koba berries. He flinched me with Ice Fang. This mother trucker. That's kind of annoying. Every rain team should be running Koba. I'm not a rain team. I'm not like the other rain teams. Nice wide guard. Sub goal hasn't been reached. What the? It's time for you to member up, buddy. Think about this. We try to make a call. Got Blaze in the back. Doesn't really hurt this guy is the problem. I'm gonna try to make the read. If I get the read wrong, my Blaze can still coaching my Swampert in the back. You are subbed? Oh, it's like... Bro has Earthquake? Why? Wait, why would he Earthquake? The Ice Fang would do more damage. Now I'm faster. Maybe expected the switch. He does more by 10, I suppose, but so crazy. I think we might lose to this thing. Low-key. We live. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna yawn it now. And then hopefully my Blaze can do enough damage to kill it in time. Oh, I have Grim in the back, actually. Oh, we'll be fine. I'm just gonna yawn it. He can't beat us. Okay, at this, like, he's still earthquaking. I guess he's playing around the switch. If you hit one hurricane, it does the damage of 3 normal type weather balls. Yeah, he also has waterfall, right? You don't like my balls? I feel like I'm doing good balls here. You're not really respecting it. Okay, I'll do 1 hurricane for the fans. It missed. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I don't think I'm playing any better to go on a 7-win streak. I think my opponents have gone a little bit more interesting. The Yawn Swampert, though. The Yawnpert. I should name my Swampert I have Yawn, all caps. See how my opponents feel about that. It'd be so tilting to get yawned by I have yawn. Mr. Beast is putting children to sleep. What? Is that allowed? Okay, I haven't fought a Scovillain team in a minute, and I'm not excited about it. I think the raw Pelly goes hard here. I think it's a raw Pelly angle, actually. Not a rain team, okay? Yeah, Blaze is special. Blaze also wouldn't get burnt, so you know, those, it's like a tomato. Guy and chicken. Does he let me get the farting shout out? Don't think he will, but swap the order so it's chicken guy. What about guy chicken? This is when you wish you had aerial ace for it? Not really. He doesn't let me get the farting out. Damn. Didn't show life orb. You could jet me. Dying to jet here is quite ugly. I think we lost. Is it possible to already have lost? It is white herb. Caesar needs to be removed for Gambit to play. Jet the Blaze. I think we just gotta start going a little crazy mode on him. We did Jet the Blaze. Dodged a gunk shot. You know, I'll take it. Citrus Berry Bask. Is there any value in keeping this guy alive? Not really. Back-to-back gunk shot dodges, okay. We're in it. Okay. It's time to get schizo. Tailwind, Swords Dance. He megas. That's a good calm. I would be surprised if he didn't. Won't mega just to aura farm? True. Be veiled? Okay. Tailwind. Swords Dance. Wide guard. Kowtow. Hold on. He has close combat. Hmm. Okay. Okay, there's the CC. Okay. Let's see. Bang. Bang. Okay. We get the sucker on the main threat. Hurricane lands. Not in the rain. Okay. Recoil finishes him. Am I faster in Tailwind than the dog? I have no idea. The dog seems like a fast guy. Is the dog not a fast guy? $178 is max. Okay. I would have outsped then. For sure. Or no. I'm 78. I would not outspeed. The 8-win streak. Okay. I need to be right back real quick.
Oh, Psyduck, you're my funny friend with that lost and blank-eyed stare. Wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble, holding your head tight. But somehow with you everything feels right. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, Psyduck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, Psyduck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. When the world is spinning and it's hard to see, you're the friend who's lost right there with me. Together we'll wander my mind, so here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little side duck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Side duck, my side duck, I'm always here for you. So here's to you, with your head in a fog. My sweet little side duck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Side duck, my side duck, I'm always here for you. Always here for you. Oh, side duck, you're my funny friend with that lost and blank-eyed stare. Wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble, holding your head tight, but somehow with you everything feels right. Side duck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Side duck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. Side duck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Side duck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like...
Okay, I'm back. My neighbor's fire alarm or something went off, but it was a false alarm. Don't know what they're making at 2 a.m. though, man. Mom locked out again? No. She doesn't trust me. She has her keys. She's been home. It's just, I don't know. My neighbors are schizo. They got Charizard Y. They got Charizard Y, but... No, they got Charizard X. But it sounded like Y. Okay. There's a Azumarill. A giraffe. And a Blastoise. So they do have a fake out guy. Not the fake out guy, but there is a fake out guy. So it could be either mode. I think we bring our rain mode to, and it should dissuade either or. Setting up a screen looks solid. really happy to bring any of my other mons though. Guess it's Cup. If it's Cup, my offensive threats are very weak. This will bring the Gambit. Entrainment, No Guard, Pop Rock, King's Rock, Mousehold. That could be it. Is it Technician or not though? Okay, so he's the Giraffe Toy Sleed. Can fake out one side. Or he can protect. Either way, we're setting up a screen. Takes out the Swampert. Screen goes up. The room goes up. Okay. I mean, I think the Swampert just stays in and protects. Do I even protect? Could be Energy Ball Giraffe, I guess. So let's see what the hell is going on. Get a little Spirit Break for a drop. Helping Hand, just Helping Hand Water Spouting. We have a screen up, so shouldn't be too bad. And we're faster, so even better. Right. Okay, so he's really not threatening us. I guess I should double in this spot because his blast might leave, right? It's not bringing in Zard. Check if he has a Gambit, right? Okay, the Giraffe leaves for Azumarill. Voice didn't leave. -2 now. D-Pulse. -2 D-Pulse light screen. JR Assassin with the Prime. Welcome back, buddy. Here, I'll move that up to 1. Two turns of Trick Room. Could bring the Giraffe back, so Parting still is scary to click. Don't let him near Junior Gaming Table. The tablet Android? True. He's a Junior Assassin. So it does go back into Giraffe. So good thing I didn't click Parting. Should live the player up. Nice. Just don't miss high horsepower now, buddy. Yo, that animation was a little delayed. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried. Okay, Last turn of Trick Room. Can fake out and swing. Probably has Bask in the back, so as long as my Gambit's healthy, that's fine. Get back to -1. Psychics, but he's -1 in light screen. This is Spadef drop, bit annoying. We were dead for that anyway, probably. I mean, maybe not without the drop. Light screen -1. It's fine. So he showed Aura Sphere. That means we do need to remove the toys to play the game. He's shown all 4 moves, so he either has to swap or eat damage. Get the light screen back up for giraffe damage. And the Aura Sphere. We remove that. Now our Gambit should be able to win against whatever he has in the back. T-Bolt. -1 in light screen though. They didn't click Trick Room. It is Basculation. Just want to make sure if it is sashed that we remove the sash, because he already showed Life Orb. He could protect protect Trick Room. Maybe I need to double it to make sure. -2 with light screen up still. Okay. Now the question is he scarfed or not? If he's scarfed, I mean, we can never click Sucker anyway, so that doesn't really matter. The giraffe is not doing any damage, so we're just clicking Kowtow on this spot. Yeah, the sash is probably on Whimsy. Just in case if it is. I think he's just going for the helping hand bang. It's probably scarfed, because if it wasn't, I did a lot actually. If it wasn't, he would wave crash, right? Huh. I guess if he didn't lock himself into Last Respect, he wouldn't kill Pelipper, so. gonna say like helping hand wave crash might have killed my gambit there. Gulp. Yo, he crit me. And then he parried me. Okay. Imagine I got full parried. Imagine crit para full para. Oh my god. I would start my neighbor's fire alarm again. Oh my god. It's not rain, all right? This is hashtag not rain. All right. Enemy has... probably like dual mega with Mega Venu. A lot of... could be some Garchompion stuff. The Venu dissuades me from the Swampert. How are we dealing with Garchomp? Honestly, Raw Pelly seems kind of nice. If I can get some coachings on the Gambit, we can handle it, I think. What's up, Rodaku? Why do you say weenus? Chomp Talon. It's a catchphrase? Okay, okay. I think we fake out protect. Gulp. That's fine. Life 4 Garchomp. Now the problem is he can double up my chicken and my chicken might not move. Well, he can't double up and be faster, right? He can tailwind and then outspeed and then I'll sash. Or I guess he could wing beat. The wing beat might, I don't know if Talon wing beat kills. Okay. So he's -1 and my guy, oh yeah. This is what I was talking about, where I don't get the coaching before because of the tailwind. Talon does give us issues, huh? Protect Talon in particular. +1 sucker does not do 80%. Like Talonflame specifically makes a lot of trouble for my team because it has priority. It has priority Tailwind, but then also has a priority attack. Right, like that's the problem it makes for the team. I mean, +1 Kowtow might do 70, but okay. Still though, we've lost 2 mons, almost 3 mons, just to handle Chomp. He knows I have Fake Out. He can just double protect here. Just too low HP to make a play is the problem. Yeah. Like, even if I Swords Dance there, what do I gain? Like, I need, like, the Talon having, like, Talon just farms me, I'm not gonna lie, like. Talon actually just farms my team. Some Sinister healing would be nice, but my Sinister is just also gonna get packed up by the double wing beat. Maybe he sludge bombed the Grimmsnarl spot. Dead, okay. The town protects. I have to double here if I want to break the Talon Scale Wings. The Vino leaves and the town protects. Oh, he's weather reset. Yeah, I mean, maybe he doesn't even protect. I mean, he still would lose Gale Wings if I had swung into it, but I wish I punched it. Well, you do land that. Try to set up a Tailwind. It double protects the fake out. Is he freeze dry? Do we think he's freeze dry? Is he blizzard? A wide guard. I think I go to break that. You might Tailwind Veil, Tailwind Freeze Dry. Down. The wide guard would have 8. Bad. Maybe he doesn't believe in me having wide guard anymore. Okay. Did we catch the blizzard on a wide guard? I mean, that's just game, right? How many turns of snow is it? No, it doesn't matter. Last turn of snow. It just doesn't matter, though. Doesn't have any inaccurate moves for us to do anything with. What elo is this? Master Ball. And Sucker Crit wouldn't have killed there, but if it was in range of Sucker Crit, he did just give us a potential out by clicking Veil. Alolan Ninetales Mega Vino. I mean, I also don't see teams like this often, to be fair. It's not a very common team. Oh, our streak got joinked. Okay, so this guy's protect the president, protect the Delphox team. I think we want to bring rain mode. Probably don't want to bring Blaze. Don't want to have a mon that dies to Psychic. Probably, maybe. I think we bring rain mode, and then we have Gambit in the back to have sucker pressure, potentially. Just have to start going through supports. Well, we'll have... Sucker doesn't do anything into double redirect, right? Could be triple redirect. Okay. So he decided not to go. He was scared of rain mode. Seems like. I think I'm just shooting the pavilion, man. Don't want to deal with sleep. Like, so many people play the non-fake out Grimmsnarl set that people just don't even respect the idea of it on the ladder. Like, so many people are just used to the double screen parting attack set. Okay, so the Sylve's gonna go stupid mode on us, isn't he? And follow me, the potential parting. Yeah. But you can put the mouse to sleep. Should tank quite a bit with this light screen. And then he eventually won't be able to keep redirecting. Okay. Biblical levels agreed with the second calm mind. His mouse has faint. I mean, that means the parting will resolve. So it's +1, but light screen's up. It's about to go to sleep. Do I bring the Compelli? I think bring the Compelli. He fainted me just to calm mind again? There's a chance the Sylve protects here. No. But he does have Cine. But he's gonna protect now. So he can Rage Powder the next turn. I think I fake out Yawn this spot. And if he Rage Powders, then at least the Cine will be going to sleep. And we get a fake out on the Sylve. It is Rage Powder. Okay. This time he doesn't have Faint to break my protect. Both his redirectors are going to be sleeping. Still have Roselli. Okay. So now he's back to neutral special attack. Right? Oh no, he's +1 because he did it a third time. Yeah, +1. Goes for another Calm Mind. Well, now he can protect and stall one turn of sleep, I suppose. So we switch back to this. And in case he doesn't, I click Wave Crash. Yeah, it's gonna come down to if he gets the... That was his guaranteed sleep turn because he's been swapping so much. It depends on if he gets the wake here. Fake out higher priority than follow me. It is, right? I can fake out the mouse and swing here. He did try to double protect, didn't get it. Okay. Rain ended. Light screen also over. He wakes up. Follow me. This is where having EQ would be so much nicer, obviously. This Earthquake would not care about all this redirection. We finally use his voice. We have Roselli and screen, so... Should eat the first one, yeah. And he's Life Orb, so he only has a couple hits in him. Obviously, he can protect, bring in Cinny here. To get some healing. Yeah, that's what he does. I don't know if he protects, but good thing we yawned on that spot. He did protect. Perfect. Okay. Obviously, we don't get the parting, but we get the yawn. Or the Cinny's still sleeping, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. The Cinny's sleep never resolved. That's right. I want to protect. I still want to have access to fake out. My guess is he's just switching back into mouse here. Doesn't. It is a draining kiss set. Now we get the sleep on him. Mouse isn't sleeping. Okay, two options. Switch back into Cup. Yeah, I think I switch back into Grim. And then we Wave Crash here. If he protects... I mean, he could protect and stall a turn of sleep. But then he's gambling if the wake happens or not. Okay, so he doesn't. So now we have fresh fake out. He does protect. Now we can do what we did the last time. I can fake out the mouse and wave crash the Sylve. He has to hit a double protect or hope that he lives with the healing from Sinistra. Wave Guard kills through Friend Guard. Wave Crash, it should, right? In the rain, max attack. Bang! And that's his entire team. He literally brought 3 turbo supports and 1 guy to turbo carry. There was no... Yeah. Like, honestly, no joke. Yawn won the game there, no? Like, I guess if I wasn't Yawn, I could be EQ. And if I was EQ, the redirection wouldn't matter, so... But would I be EQ? I don't think I could be EQ on my team, right? So Yawn did win the game. But yeah, I mean, the amount of times we could put his supports to sleep. We like that. Okay. So this is a Trick Room team, but with a rain mode. Or a rain team with a Trick Room mode. Potentially. I fought this team in different halves before, but this version of it seems a bit annoying. We'll go no Grim Snarl. Let's try it. Are you Indian? Yeah, no. Are you? I'm Canadian. Depends on who's asking, though. Okay, so we did bring Giraffe. We think it's flip turn. Hard to say. Well, if it is, he should go before me anyway. Problem is he might flip turn off the Blaze and then I yawn in, then it flip turns to the next turn. We will end up doing nothing. We just get damage. Honestly, I could have just poaching frame 1 there and let him bring me down to Sash, because I'm gonna lose the speed war when it Trick Rooms here. in between detect and protect? I don't think there's a difference. It's just... Yeah, this is the other problem. He could just swing there. Yeah, coaching was the play there. 100%. Yeah, it's just harder to imprison. Especially like a lot of trick room teams, or not a lot, some trick room teams like imprison protect on their drafts so that you can't stall out their protect, so it's not bad to have. Caliper. You double into the chicken or not? Okay, it didn't double. At least I dodged some damage. This could miss. Doesn't miss. It'll bring me down to Sash. Life or Pelly. Okay, let me switch to Cup here. +1 Wave Crash in the rain to an offensive Pelly. I mean, it's probably max HP Trick Room, but still. Is he muddying again? Yes, it hits the second muddy. Maybe lives. We lived literally from the cup healing though. Does this do 80? I think it does 80. My Swampert is a beast for a reason. That's why he's Mr. Beast. Okay. 2 turns of Trick Room. Mawile. Whew. He's at Mawile too. Thank you. He showed Helping Hand, so I doubt it's Protect on his draft. Yeah. Maybe Rage Powder. Fire Off might kill. Yeah, should kill. A crit. It would still probably kill though. Nothing does a lot of damage. This needs to kill. Very nice. Not sashed. Okay. Final turn of Trick Room. Can protect. Rock Slide, okay. So that means he isn't carrying Sucker Punch. Do run SD Mall? Some people do, but it kind of has trouble with move sets or move slots at that point. I think they drop like Iron Head if they do that. And only play one stab move. Really wants to Rock Slide. Well, you can't flinch me because you're slower, buddy. So. Do I rent a code for my sand team? Yeah, I could make one. I think I made one, but I don't remember it. I did make one, so I could go code it. I still think there's potential in that guy, but I wanted to move on to playing Blaziken. Oh my god, we're Master Ball rank 2. Oof, yeah, last 2 fights, yeah. We're playing against some teams for sure. There you go. On the Houndstone, I would change Tantrum for Will-O-Wisp, by the way. I would play Will-O-Wisp for sure. And then, I don't know. I think if you want to play the Sand Dog as well, what you could try is this team. This team got top 8 in a pretty big tournament. I don't know how to use this site, man. Well, it wasn't an official tournament, but it was a big tournament. Completed. Yeah, no, I can't find it, but it got top 8 in a big tourney recently. Here's the thing, right? Oh, here it is. I found it. Top 8. I got 8th place. Who's this? So they played Blastosex Willow Body Press. Right? It's like it beats King Gambit really hard. And then it has Corv as your flying type. And then you have 2 modes. You have your like Sand Excadrill, or you could go Scovillain. So I don't know, it's a cool idea. You were locked in drawing something? Okay, what'd you draw? We've been winning. I mean, we've been winning the last couple hours. Before that, we were not doing great, to be honest. We were getting unlucky, we were playing bad, and we were getting rage baited. It was like the tri-state area. Also, apparently Pokemon cards are supposed to go on sale right now at Target. I'm checking if anything went up. No. Nothing went up. Why is there a Mega Houndoom on the other team? Okay, so I think we want to bring Rain Mode. Let's... He's gonna have Manu or Sun on Whimsy for sure, right? Oh, weird. Item am I running? Focus Ash. I think it's very necessary for Blaziken. Bacon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Can call you Falcon? Okay, sounds good. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I like your Psyduck emote. I'm a pretty big Psyduck fan, if you can see right there. I have a little Psyduck shrine. One of my favorite Pokemon in all of Pokemon and in Pokemon Unite. Grass, not Raichi. So he was just down to lose to fake out on his Raichi. Sash is needed on Pelipper? No, Pelipper can play a lot of different items. My Pelipper is full bulk. Everyone running Grass Knot now? The first time I've seen it, but I guess it makes sense. I should start respecting it. But he would just lose to fake out high horsepower there. What does that mean? That he's not running Protect, or he's not running Fake Out, or he's not running... I mean, who knows, right? He didn't, so it's objectively the right play. I thought you're right. If you click Grass on Whims too, true. He could double knot me there. Don't want to parting because I have Pelipper in the back, and I don't want my Heat Wave to get weakened. Okay. Moonblast. It's probably Zap Cannon on Blaze. Zap Cannon on that spot. I guess reading potential Pelly swap. Okay. So we outspeed now with the speed boost. Not Zap Canning the Blaze was quite nice of him. He's got one mon in the back. It's probably Basque, right? Looking at what he's brought. Raichu protects. Parting resolves on D-Knight. And D-Knight could be clicking its White Herb D-Knight. Interesting. Hurricane. And he gets the accuracy from my rain. Normal White Herb D-Knight special attack. I mean, he's running me over. He's got everything, bro. He's got what it takes to go all the way. That means I once I see the Basculegion, I can FF. I was just hoping maybe it wasn't. Yeah, the grass knot. I mean, I'll play around every Raichu having grass knot from now on. I won't even complain about him having it. It's fine. My lead doesn't actually lose to grass knot Raichu, right? Because I can fake it out and just kill it, or I can light screen into parting off of it. Like I can light screen protect parting. And then -1 in light screen won't kill my Garchomp or my Swampert, I think. And then he would die. So I deal with Raichu and Raptor. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the Raptor teams yet. I think this is my lead. The cup gives me a close combat immunity. Where are the Elevate teams at? That's what I'm saying. Let me play some Elevates. Is it Zoro? Because the Staraptor didn't intimidate. Unless this guy's a demon and he's playing Reckless Staraptor to trick me. Wait, does the Zoro have a grass move? Is it gonna, does the Zoroark have energy ball or something? Pop bomb. Okay. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Stop! Enough! Enough! I'm dead. What's that? That's just Technician Wide Lens Mouse Hold. It's like with Technician, it's like a 400 base power move or something like that, right? Okay. I don't know. I think this game's kind of doomed, so we just have to do our best here. Doob snacks with the prime. Let me bump up that number to 18. Thank you, buddy. Yes. Are you on the champions train? Only singles? That's fair. All right, this is a try to carry with Grimmsnarl type of game. The Whimsy's the actual threat right now on the board. You can encore me into coaching. I was thinking about doing that anyway. Well, +2 defense. Still gonna do like a lot, especially if he starts critting. +2 attack as well. It always hit 10 times. It has a 90% chance to hit, and if it hits, it goes to the next hit. But he has wide lens, which increases his accuracy. So I think all 10 hits is like 90% around there. When you pop bomb your arch, you get 1. Well, you're not playing wide lens, probably. Honestly, I could have just ran back the coaching. Surely he'll get a miss at some point though, right? We won't live this. I mean, another coaching. Are we tankier? Oh. Let's see. I mean, maybe it was playable. Actually, I shouldn't have FF. No, he still has another Mon in the back. Kingstone on Population Bomb gives it 10 chance to proc. King's Rock, yes. But you can only play one item. It's got 30 pop bombed, yeah. Thing is, if my Grimmsnarl lives there, he can never deal damage to me. Because my Sinistra is Rage Powder, right? A mouse can't redirect Rage Powder. It can't go through the redirect from Rage Powder. I think if I just clicked coaching again, maybe we had a chance. I don't know. I also could just switch to Sinistra. I think clicking coaching again was better. Okay. As a Raichu, I'll respect the... I'm gonna bring my Swampert and I'll respect the... What do you call it? The Grass Knot this time. So we'll bring our Gambit Blaze in the back as well. Primarina Raichu. Here's the question: does he respect my fake out play or not? I think just in case he does, I go there. Yeah, he completely respects it. Is there a website for Master Ball singles teams? There might be. I have no idea though. I'm really not in singles. I'm not single, you know? Unlike some of you. Joking. Okay. Moonblast. Ow. Ow. Parting off the Prim. Switch into Gambit. Don't get personal, my bad. Get a parting on the Chew. So, did he Flare Blitz my Swampert spot? Or did he parting my Swampert spot and I cooked him? Did he Flare Blitz the Grimmsnarl spot? See. He did parting my Swampert spot, okay. They clicked parting where my Grim was. Finish, obviously we have to respect Focus Blast. Raichu is -1. And Raichu spent his Protect turn already, okay. For the Matcha. I prefer if he doesn't burn me, but that's a lot of damage. Okay. Can fake out the Raichu now. And we just kowtow the Raichu spot. Catch like a Primarina on the switch. Dubsax with the 5 gifteds. Thank you, man. And the Prime too. When we do get to 24, I open the rest of the packs. We got to 15 yesterday. And I left, we were short 9. So I have a bundle and 3 packs. Okay. He's got Colbur Berry, switch. So makes sense that he stays in for a turn there. I think we light screen first, then protect. Rage powders. Where does this Raichi swing? Focus blast. Nice. Okay. So now what we do is we do the switcheroo, where we actually parting the Sinistra and manually switch Swampert, which could normally be a little scary, and it still is. But a Sinistra will be -1 with light screen. And he's probably clicking Rage Powder anyway, because he has to be afraid of Sucker Punch on Raichu. Let's see. He doesn't know I'm not Earthquake. He could make an educated guess. He doesn't know. I think we're bringing the chicken. The chicken will be how we get rid of the Sinistra with Heat Wave. Okay, so he Focus Blast left. We have Light Screen. We'll tank it. Yes, good thing we didn't bring the Gambit in. And the Raichu's -1 in Light Screen. Like, we're very tanky right now. One Protect and we outspeed the Raichu. I'll bring my Grimmsnarl back in. Okay, Raichu leaves for Incin. Heat Wave would have gone so hard. I don't think he knows we're special Blaze yet either. Then he tried to protect. It was the last mon on the board that could move. That's why I said failed. Makes sense. Annoying part is losing our Sash to a Fake Out here. We are slower than Incin, right? Incineroar should have the faster Fake Out on us. Yeah, definitely. I guess we already lost our Sash, so it's kind of meaningless. The Sinistra leaves for Prim. We'll get a drop on Prim, it's not bad. I can bring in my Gambit. Okay. So you have to be mindful of Water Voice. We do have a turn of Light Screen up still. I think we just bring the Grim back in. I'll see down to Sword Stance. Flare Fire Blitz will do a good amount though. Maybe too much actually, because we don't have a healer. Just not having Iron Head makes the Primarina matchup a little more annoying, huh? He stays in. It does about half. Primarina needs to go for my Blaziken to play, right? He's still -1. Could protect, bring in Sinistra. I think he wants to bring in Sinistra every time here. I'm gonna yawn the spot. Okay, we catch the Sinistra. There's the protect, okay. Okay. It's gonna be -1 in light screen. I think -1 in light screen. We should live the matcha. And if it stays in, it's gonna take the sleep. I feel like he just brings Instant back in to get the drop, yeah. I could have just kept going for the hard reads, because I was feeling him a little. I'm running a rain team with Mega Swampert. I have like a rain mode, but it's not like a dedicated rain team. Like the dedicated rain teams are, you know, Pelipper with Swampert, and then they have Archaludon to make use of Electro Shot. They have other mode. Yeah, like Blaziken with coaching. Hey, did he protect? Did he protect? He did, okay. I think I go for the super duper hard read. Instant on the Sinistra spot. And our higher horsepower kind of needs to crit. I mean, it... Okay. We catch the instant here. Bang. Hyper Voice is gonna hurt, but it won't kill our Swampert. Goes for the Moonblast. Okay. We live. That's huge. Okay, so we can get around Sinistra redirection. With Heat Wave. We just need to connect the Heat Wave now. We just need to connect the Heat Wave. That's fine. The Prim might die if both hits connect here. We do 24. We can do 24. Bang! Okay. I mean, it's still going to be tough depending on what we're looking at here. Is it the Raichi? It is, right? Okay. So we don't know if it's protect or not, or fake out or not, so have to be really fast. We have 11 seconds. Double protect, heat wave, high horsepower. I wish I could lock in my moves for the next turn right now. Okay. Heat wave, high horsepower. Okay, nice. We're faster than his Raichi, which means the redirection should be meaningless. If he zap cannons the Blaze, then the high horsepower should connect as long as the heat wave connects. We just need to land heat wave here on the Sinistra. Okay, we land it. Bang! And that should just be game. No matter which slot he clicked here. Oh, I guess if he clicks this slot and we miss high horsepower, we lose. Oh, Swampert. 95% accuracy. Bang! Oh my god! And then the crowd went wild! Ah! Ah! There we go, someone went wild. That was honestly, we had to go for some soul reads. How it's always so scary clicking a fighting move on a ghost type, anticipating the swap, right? That match lasted longer than I do. Hey, you used the wrong then. So the implication of what you said is even weirder. Oh, you're right. My high horsepower would always connect into enemy, right? Okay, so I only played it up for the crowd. Once he'd zap cannon into my Blaze, it was game. Once my heat wave had connected on the Sinistra, it was game. Okay. Yo, this Blaziken mon, I mean, I'm telling you, sometimes he comes in clutch. He does things you wouldn't expect him to do. Can you shear cold Raichus? That's a good question. I have no idea. Does it work that way? I think so. I think you can actually. Okay. The art, is it protect flip turn here? Protect flip turn, no. E shot into art, Grim, flip turn to get the boost, right? To get the E shot boost. He's like flip turn into Pelly to get the rain. And then E shot right. Where's the flip turn? Could also be flash cannon just to get damage on my guy, but okay. There's Mawile. I guess he saw what I brought and then chose to bring Mawile, maybe? Yeah. That's good damn. That's good damn. He brought his Mawile into a potential EQ though, huh? See Cup? He could have Cup. I think it's a Yawn protect angle. Or even Yawn into Grim angle. Read the Cup protect, or he's up to no good. That's all I know is he's up to no good. And the Mawile stays in. Goes for the sucker. I guess he thought I would try to... I mean, I just made the best play ever, but on it... Why would... He tried to sucker my Cup, thinking I would matcha to get the kill on Arch, and just assumed I wouldn't swing on his Mawile? Question mark? Okay. Oh, he goes into Pelly. Didn't protect his Arch again. Does he not want his Arch to live? So the Arch is gonna die. We see all his Mons. So now he wants to bring Bask off of the Arch dying. Kind of just go for damage. At this, now that his arch is dead, my Blaze is just a coaching bot. Unless it's Swift Swim Bask, we should be faster anyway. And even if it is Swift Swim Bask, we have Sash. Okay, it is Swift Swim. We have Sash, so. And after one speed boost, we'll outspeed. So he's gonna have, he'd have to have doubled on the Blaze spot. But I feel like doubling on the Blaze spot's crazy work. Especially because I have every reason to click protect, right? Okay. After 2 coaching boosts, which is what we're gonna be at here. I suppose I still need to swing on the Bask spot to respect him jetting me. Or no, I can wave crash, protect. See, does he jet? Doesn't jet, okay. Good play by him, I guess. That crit! No, did it crit? Didn't crit, okay. It just rain boosted, I guess. Probably Mystic Water. That's fine, though. His Bash kills itself. There's a Sash. We both end up killing ourselves. Okay. He's got Mawile. We're gonna have to use Blaze to wrap this game up, right? Grimmsnarl to wrap this game up. Because he still has priority in the form of Sucker Punch. So what we're gonna do is fake out and then coaching the Grimmsnarl. And then the Grimmsnarl should be able to beat Mawile in a 1v1 with coaching Roselli and all the stuff in the back. It won't even be a 1v1. Okay. How many turns of rain? Last turn of rain. So we'll go for another coaching to play around Sucker. We still have Pup in the back. So if he doesn't kill Blaze, Rage Powder Heat Wave should have the game clinched. I just have to not miss the Heat Wave. Depending on how much HP he's at, we could just Aura Sphere as well. The Aura Sphere will hit for neutral. Okay, yeah, us. Some of these, I tell you, these rain Pokemon, rain trainers, they have no regard for their Pokemon's life. Every single time I play a rain player, they don't care about their Pokemon. Oh, Jurge with the gifted. Hold on. Oh, I tried to cancel the queue, but it still gave me the game. But I will open up my 9 booster packs here. And your break ends in 2 minutes. Well, we weren't gonna open 9 packs in 2 minutes, but we can wait till after Jurge's break to open the packs. Swamp. It's rainless swamp from my side, right? Basically the same setup as last time, I think. Okay, here. We can open packs in between the game. Thank you everyone for the gifteds and the resubs. And the subs. Alucha, Shinx, Doublade, Skorupi, Aromatis, Vivillon, Naveen reverse, Clefable reverse, cool. And a Lapras! Yay! Sort them real quick. That's to our turn. D-Knight Metagross. Could be... Is it Inner Focus, Ice Punch? D-Knight? I guess he would just be Dragon Claw, but yeah. Well, that looked like... Ow. That looked like multi-scale, yeah. Okay. Hey, these rain players? They're not nice guys. And a parting shot the Metagross. You're starting the grind? What's up, Ratchet? You haven't played in weeks? Well, best time to get started is now. Go with the cup. But what is this Dragonite up to? We block that. Hurricane. Raw Hurricane. But I guess he thought I was setting up weather? Okay. Brings his own Grimmsnarl. You would think they would do... Yeah, I mean, I would assume a non-Mega D-Knight is physical. But he's just playing Rain D-Knight. Another Raw Hurricane. Rain players, there's something, right? Actually, I have a nice little cheeky thing we can do here. We parting the D-Knight spot. Manual switch into Swampert. Right? Oh, he faked out. Is he Raw Hurricane Part 3? He's gonna get... You gotta give him one, you know? The fake out actually made it so that I was gonna switch to Sinistra there. I'm just gonna click Spirit Break. Wave crush the Grimmsnarl spot, I think. He cares about his Dragon Knight, I'll tell you that. Citrus Grimmsnarl. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Parting the D-Knight. Wavecraster Grim again. D-Knight's -1. Sorry. Does he Raw Hurricane in the Grimmsnarl and does he hit it? Is the question here. He does, and he does. -1 though. This should kill. Nice. So his meta's 1. Problem is, he's landed a few too many Raw Hurricanes. Still don't know his final mon. I mean, I'm assuming it's not Pelipper because he has no interest in making the rain yet. Or maybe he doesn't want to set it for me, is his idea. Thunder Punch, okay. Depulse. Go for a second farting. -2 on the D-Knight now. No. Normal Weather Ball. What is... How fast is Metagross baseline? Metagross is very fast, okay. I need to double protect to get a speed boost to make sure we outspeed meta. He went for another Raw Hurricane. Dragonite finally leaves. He reveals his final Pokemon was Archaudon. As long as we connect this Heat Wave, it should do a lot of damage. Big, okay. Ooh, a burn. We take those. So we have Fake Out. I'm gonna need damage on this Steelite to win the game. I would love to just blow up our child on here, but stamina is the reason I'm so. It's one of the big reasons, yeah. That's for sure. Okay. We're just gonna have to not miss Heat Wave is basically how we win from here. What we do is we Rage Powder and go for another Heat Wave. There's no difference between male and female Pyro or no. The D-Knight protects. I'm a lot happier to see that than anything else. We just need to hit this Heat Wave now. Come on. Oh! The burn will take first, right? At the very least. Oh. That's really sad. Oh, it doesn't tick first. Okay, well, we need to land yet another double Heat Wave. I mean, I'm working with 90%. He's been hitting 70%. No. Come on, show me a Hurricane miss. Oh, goes for D-Pulse anyway. Oh, we actually had a chance if and he clicks the inaccurate move and he hits it. Oh, it's sad. And he crits it too. Oh. Yeah, I mean, no, we had to go for Heat Wave because we needed damage on the D-Knight. All right, let's open the rest of our packs real quick. Then get a Jurgay, Doob Snacks for the gifteds. We had a gift Prime from Doob Snacks. JR came in with a Prime. And we had a bunch of gifteds yesterday too. The burn and lefty's ticks are always the same from what I remember. Okay. Let's see what we can hit. Bone Edge, Navin, Volcanion, Core Memory, Rowlet, Shaman, Energy. Bro, they need to remove energies from the hollow spot. Why are energies are rare? Koopa, Tyrant, Clefairy, Furfrou, AG, Energy Swatter, Meowstic, Auroras, Shovel, Auroras Hollow. Okay, let us open up a booster bundle as well. So this is 6 packs. 6 more packs of perfect order. Ariados, Staryu, Fletchling, Fletchinder, Pokepad, Jacynth, Eradicate, Superior, Probopass, something. Oh, a full art Starmie. Cool. I was saying yesterday, we're recruiting the Starmie army. I feel like we're gonna get the Starmie SIR now. I got the Starmie army. Five more packs. Crushing Hammer, Salandit, Snorlax, Scatterbug, Volcanion, Aegislash, Terragon, Energy, Rattata, Energy. Bro, a double holo energy pack? It's like they can hear me complaining about it. Klefki, Rowlet, Binacle, Jaw Fossil, Pavilion, Lumiose, Aromatisse. Ooh, Doublade. Doublade. Cool Doublade card. I pulled this already, but that's okay. Chien-Pao Holo. I'm feeling an SIR though. It's coming. Esper, Probopass, Sail Fossil, Dedenne, Diggersby, Barbaracle, Core Memory, Servine, Doublade, Decidueye. Imagine it was another Starmie though. Starmie army. All right, 2 packs left. Ariados, Staryu, Fletchling, Fletchinder, Turt, Navin, Hippowdon, Eradicate, Crushing Hammer, a full art Salazzle. The second one, we pulled one of these yesterday. Salazzle. It's funny because the full arts are actually rare to hit. Like they're not easy packs, easy cards to actually hit. Just funny that we're getting them. Okay. We have the Starmie pack. I'm feeling the Starmie SIR out of this. Pack is giving me some trouble. Okay. Amora, Bunnelby, Hippo, Dartrix, Diggersby, Energy Swatter, Aromatis, Paragon. Okay, something's peeking out. Contour Reverse, Aurorus. Oh my god! It's a Starmie God Pack! What the? A Starmie Error Pack? That's crazy. Just kidding. Oh. Man. So 24 packs. You guys want some data on the pack that we pulled? 24 packs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 EXs. No, 6 EXs. We got a Decidueye here as well. 6 EXs. 3 full arts, which is crazy in 24 packs, to be honest. With 2 of which are Salazzles. And 3 illustration rares. So 6, 9, 12. Half of our packs had a hit in them. I mean, that's really not... That's not that bad. W hits. Okay. We want to bring our rain mode. I don't really like, I mean, I brought, yeah, this is gonna be tough. Don't like a lot of the things he has on his team. Giraffe Kang. So it's Fake Out, one side. Likely the Swampert. I can't fake him out. I'll just get a screen up for now. You know, and I guess I might as well have protected. That's a lot of chip. Stab Fake Outs doesn't mess around. Oh, he's not Trick Rooming. He just screens Giraffe to Giraffe to deny priority, I guess. Let's Fake Out Last Resort Sting. Okay, so he must have Trick Roomed now. He just did it a turn late. This makes sense. Oh, no. Okay. He swapped the Kang out to break the yawn here. No, but he does swing on the other side. It's gonna be -2 light screened. Now he trick rooms, okay. Well, he trick roomed as his Kang goes to sleep. Let's bring in the Cine to start some heal trains. High horsepower on the Gambit spot would have gone hard. It's okay though. Where's that line when I pulled out an identical Salazzle? Funny. We should live one Kowtow. Okay, we do not live one Kowtow. Okay, my Sinistra needs to be spec to live a Kowtow from 100. He's a fraud if he can't do that. Okay, we can't bring in Pelly because we actually want to stay slower. Returns a trick room. Does he bring Giraffe back? Doesn't know I'm fake out. And he did see me screen. Looks like the draft's coming back. Yeah. Annoying. Mr. Beast. That's probably game over. Astronaut trick room. Nice Iron Head on Gambit as well. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I mean, is there a way I can make Sinistra not die to a Kowtow? I haven't really built Sinistra to do anything. I could Colbur Berry it, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. King Gambit. Let's see. So bold with 14 defense should live. Black glasses. Kowtow. 80% of the time, basically. Or 90, 88% of the time. So it has like what? There's 2 rolls where it could kill me. With 14 defense. How much am I? I have the right build. Oh, okay. So he literally had 2 rolls where he can kill me and he rolled them. Okay, if I increase my special defense by 2, by 1, doesn't change. By 2, or my defense by 2, I get, it's 1 roll that kills me. I'd have to go up to 19 to always live, or I could increase it by 2 and remove 1 of the rolls that kills me. I mean, I don't know what roll I lose by taking the Spadef out. But I'm down. I mean, it's sad though. He was max attack glasses and 2 out of, like, he basically had to crit me to kill me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Because I switched into so many Kowtows and lived. I was confused. When you sit here, you're scared to go to sleep. You can stay here, but sleep is a very powerful thing, okay? There's a little bit of a... Here's my Indorism for the night while I lock in my team real quick. Sleep is more than just something your body has to do. It's literally like a performance enhancing drug. Like, if you don't get enough sleep, it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter if you're not tired during the day, you can survive. Your performance will be worse. There's no person on earth that can operate at 100% of their capacity on little sleep. And take it from someone that doesn't always get the right amount of sleep. I'm that guy. Let's go with this. Right? So during tournaments, what I started doing this like maybe 2 years ago, but I really started feeling it at these LAN events that I go to. Right? I make sure I get like minimum 8 hours. Right? Or at the very least, I'm taking a nap during the day. And when I tell you, like, especially because I don't normally get like a perfect amount of sleep, and I get such good sleep at some of these events, everything just feels like 10 times more locked in. Sleep is like, it's just too OP, man. Fake out. Okay, this is Mega Arrow. You don't sleep enough and you beat yourself up about it? Yeah, I mean, you're not always gonna get good sleep, right? But if you have the luxury to, you should make it a priority. Unlock a prescription sleep pill from the doctor. Life changes. Yeah. I don't believe in medicine. You guys should, though. I might have the reverse Thanos glove of ailments. But I still won't get help. That'll be an Inderism a couple years from now. Okay, so we actually don't outspeed Mega Arrow in rain with our build. I mean, the Cinny's still gonna take damage, just be a little uggo. What if your hand fell off so you couldn't play Unite? I would be sad. Would I get help? When it comes to physical stuff, I would always get help. I think that's really easy. I'm a wuss when it comes to anything physical. Oh, there's a bump. We're going to the doctor. I'm not trying to mess around with that. I want the extra damage from rain. Might as well. I think we'd be here 12 hours a day if you did. Probably not. But I don't know. There's like trade-offs, right? Like, let's say I have, like, you know, ADHD, ADD, some kind of sleep disorder, depression. Maybe, let's say I have one of these things. Maybe those things also make me powerful in other regards, you know? So, it depends on what you're looking for. Okay, in Tailwind I can... Oh, Tailwind doesn't do much for me though, right? I just match him. Actually, that's such a bad play by him and by me. There's just no reason not to click wide guard there. Okay, we're up a turn on that. Just parting his arrow, and now wide guard my Swampert in. Sleep deprivation leading to not well thought out decisions. Agreed. I am definitely playing worse at 8 hours in. I mean, that's not even sleep deprivation, bro. That's just gaming for 8 hours pretty much consecutively. You're going to play worse. I don't know. I'm like a big on like pattern recognition, and this is a pattern I haven't been in yet. Where my Swampert's actually on the board into a Sinistra with my Pelipper already there, and the other spot doesn't threaten me with much, right? Like this is a pattern I haven't come across. So anyways, we still end up we found the solution a turn later. Swampert induced brain damage. Bro, wave crash hurts yourself. And you don't think it hurts me too? Oh my god, a new promo card just got announced. Look at this Mega Gallade. I need it. From Akira Igawa. My top 5 favorite artist. Okay, he gets Trick Room up. So for one turn, he outspeeds my Swampert. Because I have Tailwind up. That's the yawn noise, yeah. It's kind of like a donkey. I'd make a good donkey. I'm pretty good at animal noises. That's a well-known fact, actually. IRL? True, that too. This guy probably thinks I'm so cringe. I've just clicked wide guard 3 turns in a row. But like, what else am I supposed to do? I could tell he was not happy. A win is a win? Bro, I'm not complaining. All right. Speaking of it being late and talking about sleep deprivation, you guys inspired me. It's time to get some sleep. Said don't get help. Yeah, well, I also have the disorder where I do the opposite. Anyways, W stream. Thanks everyone for the gifteds as always. You're feeling better? I'm glad you're feeling better. Go get some sleep though, okay? See ya.